All right, both should be back. Egger, thank you for the 308. Let's see if that does anything. If it doesn't, at least we tried. Could that road be leaving to the cabin? Oh, I gotta open up a new YouTube chat. I forgot. Right. Right. Welcome back, YouTube. I don't think it's people's internet connection, Ricardo. There's enough people having the issue that I'm almost certain it's not. All right, I'm gonna check at the end of this road for this cabin. If we don't see it, then we're going to the hospital. Egger, thank you again for the 308. Air tap for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do I refund a membership? I'm trying to fix it. They swapped the map to Namalsk. It's actually fairly chilly, but it's not vanilla Namalsk settings. All right, I'm like borderline convinced. There it is. It's over there. I finally see it. I was borderline convinced they removed the cabin. Meza, how you doing? Sly, what's up? Anthro, Harry, Mauer, Unit, BG, Ricardo, thanks for coming back. I thought it was much further up the hill, so I was getting turned around. Plus dealing with, you know, stream issues. Dead Feather, what's up? How do we get modded maps? I switched from Xbox. Do you just use Steam? I have a guide on my YouTube channel right there, Armored, that explains how to join modded maps, how to verify your mods, how to fix PBO errors. It should be on that playlist. It shouldn't be too hard to find. I too enjoy anime. What's going on? Oh, you know what they played at that jazz concert last night that was sick? Was Cowboy Bebop's theme song. Didn't quite match the video game theme, but damn was it cool. All right, Savannah or Blaze, guys? I like the Blaze with a double shot. But then I don't get a suppressed sniper. I'm gonna try to keep the suppressor. I'm gonna try it.
At Alan Lord
I may regret it.
Who donated 10 Danish kroner through Super Chat.
Ooh, you know what? That backpack's actually better to have. Because, it gives me a tool slot. But I don't have rope. Alan, thank you for the kroner. Thank you for the tip. I hope you're well. Pete, thanks for the sub on YouTube. If we get enough rags for rope, we might come back for that, but I'm hoping for a better backpack. Blaze is the better gun, Bodhi, but Savannah does the same damage as the Tundra. It just has an awkward recoil. But I think having a suppressor on it almost levels the playing field. That's a great theme song. I've heard some high school marching bands play it too. Yeah, it's a great theme song. I like Cowboy Bebop. It's an interesting show. It never really hooked me enough to keep watching it the whole way through. But the theme song is undeniable. The Savannah recoil's not that bad with a modded scope, like a PLAD or something. The hunting scope, though, it's real tough. just want to double check. No more zombies, so I have a feeling that whoever was there... Oh no, zombie up there. Maybe going to the cabin I was close enough to spawn him in, but when we first saw that zombie, I don't think we were close enough. All right, let's look for filaments. And I do want to cross the bridge and stay near A2, because we have a gas mask and a light, so we could always jump into A3 if given the chance. Oh, did they FLDR? Well, that's another reason to give it another try. Shoestring, how you doing? It's National Drinking with the Chickens Day? Jayla said it was National Turtle Day. I kind of prefer turtles to drinking with chickens. God, where am I gonna put these filaments if I start finding them? I don't really feel like dealing with these zombies if I don't absolutely have to. I'd rather just sneak on by. National Drink with Chicks Day. Nice. Same percentage. It is seeming insanely quiet. It's only 10:30, but I was hoping we were gonna start hearing shit by now. Maybe we will still, but I don't know, especially now that he's announcing that the server's gonna close, people might not play it as much. Did Hutch add quests? Namalsk has quests to start with. And, oh, okay, couple of zombies. Saw movement, but I think it was a graphical thing. Wow, this is a very good Overwatch when it's clear. I can scope out the entire island. Well, it's easy, Graves, when you're not interacting, when you're not seeing anybody. Why are they shutting down the server? Isn't it like a week old? I don't really know. That must be a zombie. Okay. I think it is. Yeah. Well, somebody's on the island. What exactly do you have to do for the quest? You have to get 3 filaments, a blueprint, all of which can be found on this island, and a key card, a full NBC suit, and a wrench, I believe. And then you go to the Phoenix oil rig, you craft an alien spacesuit, take the key card to A3, and then use the key card to go to Lantia. There's some other stuff you can do as well. You can get these like filaments and these extenders and, you know. But that's the gist of it. It was Nightbot Ace, so did you have a period between 2 words? I think it was just Nightbot's auto-delete thing. You only need a mask, you can bandage from the cuts. Yeah, you don't need the full NBC suit. I had heard before that you could do it without if you were quick. Oh, was simp? Oh my god, I fucking hate that. I really want to tweak Nightbot's auto mod filters, but I think some of them are on Twitch's end and I don't have any control of them. It's genuinely such simp behavior to have the word simp banned on Twitch. I don't remember that many containers being green. I want to be real careful here because it's feeling like one of those situations where I'm gonna start like letting my guard down and looting rather quickly, and that's when a sniper is gonna show up and take me out. I want to be the sniper. Perhaps they didn't expect certain levels of betrayal and it demoralized them so much they decided to shut it down. So it's my fault, huh? Jump, please. Ooh, cool, another Savannah mag. Nice. An abundance of food. I just took a 5 milligram gummy and I'm hoping to mow the lawn for the next 6 hours. It takes 6 hours to mow your lawn? Bro. I like mowing my lawn, but that's crazy. Hold on, jam gives me hydration as well as calories. Oh, I love mowing, Shuri, but 6 hours is crazy. I like that my mowing takes an hour and a half, 2 if I'm really being meticulous about the edging and all that stuff. Ugh, all right, that's gotta go. Get rid of that. Should probably get rid of the radio. Hello, is anybody on the radio? Nobody's using it. This guy's lawn would probably take an hour or so without the gummy. Yeah. There it is. It takes 6 hours because he's just like hand cutting them with fucking scissors. Going in the same circle over and over and over and over again. He's apologizing to each individual blade of grass, like, I'm really sorry that I have to cut you, man. It's not your fault. I love you. I just want you to know that I'm only doing it because society makes me. Did it fix the stuttering issues? Because that's what I want, Siphon. I hope that that's what, that worked. Hopefully everyone comes back. I hate having to loot, start over views-wise. Ooh. I just ditched a whole bunch of 45 ammo. I should tie myself with a gummy and without and wonder what the difference is. You should do with gummy, without gummy, and drunk. You gotta get the full spectrum. And then try it on heroin. Report back. I haven't stuttered anymore. So far, so good. Okay, awesome. Can confirm, don't mow your lawn on PCP. A gallon of PCP? I didn't know they come in gallons. Booze and weed, pick a lane, brother? Oh, disagree. Without overdoing it, it's a wonderful combo. Now mow it on shrooms. Alright, that ought to keep us fed for quite a while. Alright, we gotta look a little bit of everywhere for filaments. I was gonna say, I think they can spawn in these boxes. I can feel it. We're gonna get sniped. No matter how careful we are, we're gonna be the ones who have somebody come up behind us. I actually think those pants are a smidge warmer. I've loved smoking herb and drinking beer since I was 14, yeah. As long as you don't overdo it. Okay, I think that backpack will be better than the one I have, although this one is probably warmer, so actually let's keep it. It hurts us on inventory a little bit, but at least it keeps us warm, which is our main problem at the moment. Filter. Alright, let's get rid of the map. Let's get rid of that for now. Hopefully we find a better mask that saves us a little bit of room. Oh yeah, that's happened to me before, Armored. Yeah, if you're not smoking weed and you used to be a heavy smoker, you get pretty wicked dreams. Medium installation, these will be high, so let's patch them up. Brekkie was delicious. I just did cheesy scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast. But I've been loving cooking breakfast on the Blackstone lately. I recreated McGriddles, Jayla, where I put syrup directly in the pancake and use a pancake as a bun for an egg sandwich. Incredible, incredible stuff. Trying to make sure there's no snipers, because I'm about to climb this ladder to hopefully get a tundra. I'm feeling confident that we're gonna find one. We'll find a proper gas mask. McGriddles are a travesty on humanity. You're a travesty on humanity. How dare you? Ooh, hello. Better than a Savannah, but not when you don't have a scope. McGriddles are incredible. What are you talking about? They're so fucking good. I guess we could leave the Mosin and come back for it if we get a PU scope, but I really don't want a triple carry. Damn runners. Trying to power through, but it's a little too quiet for my tastes. What other two guns do I have? A double barrel and a Savannah. I can boil water, so I don't need those. Lots of suppressors in this area. Ooh, and we want handcuffs. That guy we killed, we wouldn't have had to kill if we had had handcuffs. No guns on that roof. Doesn't look like there are guns on any of the roofs. I'll die in this hill. Griddles are the worst invention in the history of mankind. Just horrible. Worse than the atom bomb. Worse than, like, Agent Orange. Bruh. McGriddles are delicious.
Shori has gifted a sub to Armored Osprey 19K.
It's not like it's a blight on humanity. It's just a sandwich, bro. If you don't like it, don't eat it. Shorty, thank you for gifting the sub to Armored. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily want to chase that just to kill them. They're just shooting off fireworks. But we know that somebody's coming this way next, most likely. If we see them, like, we gotta keep an eye on the hill and make sure they don't camp us. A McGriddle is just a McDonald's breakfast sandwich, lady, but what they do is they use pancakes as the buns for the sandwich, and they put syrup in the pancake. So it's just a delicious breakfast sandwich.
Maximus _ 3092 has gifted a sub to McGriddles and Witches.
McGriddles and Witches. Enjoy the emotes. That sounds horrendous. Oh, yeah, well, go back to eating your fucking boiled eggs or whatever you eat wherever you come from. What's up, Bozo? How you doing, man? No, it said end witches, Maximus. I definitely heard it. It said end witches. Bozo, I hope you're good, man. I hope you had a good run. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. It's quiet, man. It's really, really fucking quiet is how it's going. But, you know, we bumped into somebody in Vorkuta. Apparently he was talking through text chat, but I didn't notice, so we killed him. Now we're just kind of exploring and looking for filaments. We just heard somebody launch some fireworks over near construction, so there are people nearby. Yeah, I had a great time yesterday, Bozo. I'm really bummed to hear they're gonna close it already. Apparently it's done at like the end of the week. Yeah, I had a pretty wild encounter with Trey yesterday, and he and I might be mortal enemies. I don't know. But then I died to a claymore, and that kind of ground it to a halt. Yeah, apparently next weekend they're shutting it down, and it's not even like they're doing a different map. They're just done. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bummed about it. Yo, Montekia! Surprised to find an SKS here. I think it was dropped.
Mantekia has gifted 3 subs.
Montekia, thank you for gifting out 3 subs. We got VT, Paranoid Android, and Player 524. Y'all have Montekia to thank. Thank you, buddy. Well, unfortunately, people have done content servers before, Bozo, and unfortunately, you kind of need a big name behind it. If there's no big name behind it, it's just not going to get pop. Like, I think this server's basically empty right now, and there's a big name behind it, and it's a Saturday, but I guess all the big boys take the weekend off. I don't know. But it's been done before, and it was just an empty server, so I was a little dubious about the entire idea, but I like what they did with Namalsk. The increased visibility is a huge plus, if you ask me. C4. Can we find a remote detonator? I have not seen any AI nor filaments. But this is my second time on Terra Island. I love the idea of the campfire healing you a little bit. I think that's a great idea. Comes with C4? No, oh, 2 C4s, holy crap. You need a remote detonator in order to explode the C4. There we go, there's a filament. All right, unfortunately that's gotta go. I need the inventory space. Oh, there are only 2 slots. I thought there were 3. 2 by 3, I mean. No, it's just a modded server, Montekia. Iceberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. Guys, go check out Bozo. Awesome dude. Check him out, drop him a follow. I mean, since the Doug days, I've been saying for a while that I really want to try base building the next time Doug wipes. Did we see one of those batteries? I have no idea, Montekia. I haven't seen him yet. I actually thought that they took the AI out because I haven't seen any. Oh my god, it's drivable. I've never driven a vehicle on the Namalsk. even drive across the bridge? I know that there's like a hole in the bridge, but do you think we could just like launch across it? Oh my god, this is the worst vehicle. It's so slow. I can't even make it up this hill. Is not the move because I barely can make it up these hills anyways. We just gotta go horizontal. Dude, it's barely even uphill. This is pointless. Let's go downhill a little to pick up some speed. This is a different road, right? I mean, this is literally pointless. If I can't drive up a hill this steep, what's the point? Driven one of these in forever. I don't remember them being this terrible. I mean, bro, Cup, this truck was designed for off-roading. You see this thing? Yeah, I mean, this is fucking stupid. All right. That's absolutely pointless. No blown tires. All the tires are there. I love DayZ, but there's so many things in the game that just kind of makes you ask why. Like, why even put that truck in the game if it can't go uphill? If we find a remote detonator, we are definitely going back for that C4 and setting up some sort of trap. They've been like that since the vehicle update. I was gonna say, I remember them being slower, but I do not remember them being like impossible to use. Well, the check engine light was on, but that shouldn't affect its ability to drive. It just means it's closer to ruining. Like a red engine, or sorry, a yellow engine doesn't go slower than a white engine. Are we back at industrial? Because if we are, I'm gonna grab the C4. Different industrial. Not quite at risk for frostbite, but we will be soon. Gonna need to get somewhere where we can make a fire. There's no fire barrel in this sewing factory. That doesn't make a difference, Berkshire. Take the emergency brake off. Do kitchen timers work with C4? So you would need to craft an IED. So to use C4, you either need a protector case, a yellow protector case, and an electric repair kit to make an IED. You get 2 explosive slots. If you put 2 C4 there, that's the best one. And then you could use a remote detonator, or you could use a kitchen timer. But if you want, you could also just use a remote detonator directly hooked up to the C4. That's the easiest thing to do. If we're looking for filaments and whatnot, I might as well go to the coast because we might get lucky and find one of the red boats that have the blueprints for the suit. Filament is for making the Lantia suit. I mean, that had every tire, Jonah. Trying to keep my gun out in case we bump into a friendly. I've been seeing more people on this server keep their guns away than keep them out. All right, we gotta make a fire. We're at risk for frostbite now. The suit, Slady, the space suit. The thick Latina suit. You must wear a full suit to protect you from the Latinas. It's the only way. Can you take the suit off someone you kill? Assuming you don't ruin it, Cabela's, but I've never had a firefight with somebody wearing the suit. And the suit is incredibly protective, so it's gonna take quite the shooting in order to kill that person. Latina is a map, right? Latina is an alien planet that I want to visit. I did not check the truck inventory. No, that's a good point. Once we're not at risk for frostbite, I need to take a piss, so we're gonna go AFK. I'm sure something incredible will happen because it always does while I'm AFK. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm happy you're happy. So there's an alien planet called Lantia, but once upon a time I accidentally spelled it Latina instead of Lantia in the title of my stream. And you need the spacesuit to go to Lantia. I love how you can hear birds during this blizzard. Birds are chirping like, what the fuck is this storm? This is ridiculous. That's the voice we used to do for Cheddar. I would say shrimp and veggie stir fry, Jayla. We're making pizzas on the Blackstone tonight, which might sound weird, but it's actually delicious. And we're gonna watch The Lion King because it's supposed to rain all day. So, you know, there's nothing to do outside. We might as well have a family movie night. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Siphon! Holy crap, the blizzard's still roaring. We need more sticks. Siphon, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, you legend. We got Tone VZ2QO, Mike Schmidt, Jake Landreth, Big Blue, Franco, Last Survivor, Maniac DayZ, He Who Dares, Luckman Hakeem, Big Papa Beard, Holland, Chase Bands, T-Probs, Z Largo, Dale Tennyson, Gray Matter, Amex, Roman Beansworth, Crazy Critter, Drew, and Drew I. Joe, all 20 of y'all have Life Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you, man. What is your trick to making Blackstone pizzas? So apparently I haven't done this yet, but you gotta let the dough get warm or else it won't roll out right, because we always have trouble rolling it out into the shape we want. But, so do that. Roll out the dough. But you put it on the Blackstone, and we did this on the regular grill too, Muster. Not just Blackstone flat top griddles, like we did it with the grill bars as well. So you lay out the dough. It's kind of hard to lay it out flat, but it's easier on a Blackstone. And then you cook one side of it a little bit, you flip it, and then you add the pizza toppings, the sauce, the cheese, the toppings directly to it after you flip it. Close the lid, let it cook and melt. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like all that much better than just making a regular pizza, but it's nice. You know, if you're just gonna make a pizza in the oven on a pizza stone, that's gonna be just as good. You get a little more flavor on the grill, but it's not really necessary. I never said that. Cast iron barbecue pizza, love cooking pizza that way. Yeah, it's not bad, Crater. But yeah, it'll be fun. Lion King, first time BabyZed's ever seen it. Pizza, family movie night. Oh, Muster, I love mine. I use it like at least 2 times every weekend, sometimes once during the week as well. I made chicken tacos last night. I'm making, I'll probably do breakfast tomorrow. I didn't bother doing breakfast this morning because it was too cold outside and rainy. But I'll probably do breakfast tomorrow, and then we're doing the pizza tonight, and then I'm gonna do burgers and hot dogs on Monday. OG Lion King. I have no interest in the live action, Noel. Did she like the backpack? I haven't shown her yet. I'm a little worried the bear might freak her out. I'm gonna show her, but I didn't have a chance yesterday. I wrapped up the stream, I cooked those tacos, and we went out to that jazz show, so I was rather busy. I did tell LadyZed about the bong though, and she rolled her eyes, which was to be expected. Mystery Snail, what's going on, bud? My Blackstone has a lid as well, but be careful using the lid to cook. It's not made for cooking. Eventually the surface will start to degrade. Yeah, I just use it to like melt the cheese. I was actually literally just responding to a YouTube or a Twitch comment, Reddit comment. Because I got that Blackstone from Costco that had the hinged hood that was meant for closing. And it was a great design, but it was a great griddle, but the hood wouldn't hinge out far enough to stay open. So like if somebody jostled the Blackstone or sneezed, it would slam shut. It was genuinely dangerous. I really like that model, but not with that risk factor added in, you know? It was also like a $500 grill. I got mine for $297. And all it's missing is like a front shelf and that hinged hood. Like, I don't mind that. You're dead to me. Trey, I literally died. Apparently Sour planted a claymore. But listen, you son of a bitch. Kiku was innocent. Also, your squire had no fucking clue what he was doing, bruh. You could do better. Genuinely though, one of the funniest encounters I've seen in a while, man. I've had in a while. That was too funny. I just was like, okay, it would be hilarious to kill his squire. He kept telling me to kill you. Well, I was like, I think that the squire, I don't think the squire likes me. I'm like, if I can convince Trey to let us go to Lantia, it would be hilarious to kill him on the alien planet and come back and just be like, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, bro.
4_5_3 just resubbed for 21 months.
And then I teleported back, and I guess I took too long, so I ended up in the middle of the ice. That's definitely the server first Lantia kill. Yeah, you're probably right. Why is it? It's let every other Latina comment go through. Oh, because you're saying kill Latina, that's why. Twitch, you're so sensitive. But yeah, man, I just thought it was hilarious to like leave him there. To be honest, what would have been really funny would have been breaking his legs and leaving him there. But then I have to worry about him killing me as I'm trying to jump back in and climb the ladder, you know? So I did the safer move, but I just love the idea of killing someone in Lantia and jumping back and being like, I don't know what happened, man. He jumped in the portal before me. He didn't end up back here? But the fact that then you found Kiku and killed her and found me on the radio, like that was amazing, dude. It was so fucking funny. I hope you had a good time, man. You gonna shoot anything today? I've shot one person today, but I don't know, man. The server seems kind of dead today. I'm a little bummed. I almost played official, and I'm almost wishing I did, but I'm sure we'll get some interaction at some point. Well, leave me be, Trey. I want nothing to do with your OP spacesuit. I don't even want to know if you still have it. Apparently, I was literally theorizing like how I could try to kill you to avenge Kiku. And I'm like, maybe leg shots to break his leg would be the move. And then I read the update on the Discord saying that limb damage was like doubly nerfed with the suit on. Oh yeah, totally, jerk, totally. I'm hoping that it'll fill and just power through. And again, we've heard shots, we heard fireworks, we killed one guy in Vorkuta. Saw a fire at the outskirts, you know? There's been people around. Take a refresher sewing kit. There's also been fewer storms today, right? I've only heard one, maybe two storms. It would pick up if each streamer could bring a sub to the map. I mean, yesterday it was popping. I think it's just early. A lot of streamers don't like to do like an 8 to 4 run like I do. Not all of them have a 2-year-old at home that they want to spend time with in the afternoon. Ooh, nice. Winterized combat gloves. Best insulation. I'll take it. The bong looked awesome. My lungs can't handle them anymore, but it would make a great ornament. I'm gonna give it a try. Maybe, I don't know what day of the week, but I am gonna give it a try at one point. We'll find out if I can handle them anymore. You've already spent over 2 years with her, I know, but she just keeps getting cooler and cooler. There's a bunch of industrial stuff around here somewhere. There's the stuff down that way, but there's some up on this hill. I think it might be higher up. Oh, for sure, Louisiana. I mean, I don't know, the home life is more important. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wish I had more time to edit shorts and stream and this, that, and the other, but, you know, I stream, or I work close to 40 hours a week, usually, almost always more. You know, it's just, it really sucks when you have to take time for editing and that type of thing. Is that antenna? Yeah, that antenna is the tippy top bit. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, maybe not. The zombie's still over there? None that I see. Why are you kissing Trey's ass, Indy? He's an evil man who killed innocent Kiku. Squire wasn't innocent. Squire wanted Trey to kill me. Kiku was innocent. I mean, she did kill her friend, Louis? Lucas? I can't remember. Have you thought about someone to help take up some of the editing load? If I could afford to pay someone, that would be great, yeah. I have well, I do have actually an editor who helps out with a couple of videos here and there, but the last video has taken like 3 months to edit, so it's taken some time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's probably hopped off already. He said he was getting on soon. But I need to shame Trey about that. Teaching new players to double bind keys, that's shameful shit, bro. Berkshire, have a good one. Take care. It depends, Savage. Edited content can bring in viewers when you're off stream if it does well. Mine just doesn't tend to do well very often, but it really depends, you know? He didn't actually teach him? The guy said that Trey did. Why would he lie? Low plug? I mean, I don't think I want a car. Did I miss 453's 21-month sub? Thank you, 453. And Google,
sub for 34 months.
Thanks for the follow.
Been a long week.
Lurkin, thank you for the 34. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. I hope things turn around. Here we go. Got the better gas mask, although I don't love that it's as white as my thighs. I've been carrying around these heat packs forever. Lurkin 45, thank you for the subs, guys. Just work, okay. I'm an edited content person. I never liked streams. I do now, but not then. Well, the thing is like when you're live, people can discover your channel and your content while you're live. But very few people are watching VODs, especially new viewers are not watching VODs on Twitch or YouTube. But if you put out a YouTube short or you put out a full-length edited YouTube video and it does well and it hits, you can gain new viewers while you're on vacation. You know what I mean? Or somebody watches your video and they really like it, and then they go, oh, I'm gonna see if he's live on Twitch or YouTube right now, and then boom, you've got a new viewer. So like, the passive work that an edited video does can really be worth it, but it's a risk, you know? Sometimes you take a day, you make a Subnautica video, hoping you reach a new audience, and you get 1.7 thousand views and earn $6 for the entire day of work. So, you know, it happens. It just depends. All right, I wonder if these are my zombies. Yep, just found a gas mask. So we can now go to A3. If we hear a storm, we will be going to A3. Two players. Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I almost want to run and get ahead of them on the bridge. Of course, they're hiding right behind where I'm trying to shoot. I'm hoping one of them looked like he had a stab vest. The other one looked unarmored. If we can hit the unarmored one, we might be able to one-tap him with the Savannah. What are they doing? Are they in this upper thing? Are they in this building? I almost want to go to the right a little more in case they try to slide down that ladder. But now I can't see anything over on the right side. I think we go back to where we were. Siphon, Viper, thank you both for the gifted memberships. I'm seriously confused where they went. They didn't fucking get past me somehow, did they? A cool move would be to like hide under the bridge, and then when they cross over, just get them when they're on the bridge. The recoil is still crazy. Fuck. I don't think it hit, but I genuinely couldn't even tell. Stunned him. No uncon. Fuck off, man. mean, they keep showing themselves a little bit, so I kind of want to wait and see if they do it again, but I have a feeling they're going to back off down the hill. I mean, I hate to say it, but a double blaze shot would have knocked him. I think they're going to dip out the back, too. The question is, which direction are they going to go? I don't think he had a plate carrier, but maybe it was a plate. You know, a smarter move would have been to wait for them to go to the bridge. I kind of keep doing that. I kind of keep just like taking fights the second I see them. And I think my strong suit is really planning. If I had just been patient and set myself up so that when they go to the bridge, I can get in position to shoot them, we would have been golden. What I don't want to do is bump right into them. That's what happened yesterday. Why couldn't that have unconned him, man? It would have been an easy kill to finish him off. There's no way they're going for the bridge, right? They'll think that's too risky. So they're actually probably coming this way. Can you repair the bottle suppressor? No, I don't think so. Viper, thanks for another gifted. Maybe just set up a spot and wait for them to come this way. He's not even fucking hurt, dude. I'm gonna get behind him. They're coming right towards me. Let's get behind him. That did no damage. God, I should have taken the blaze. I mean, it wouldn't have been suppressed, so they would have been able to find me quicker. But the blaze would have been much better in that situation. Whoa. Holy crap, holy. I don't really have time to think about that right now. Give you guys gamma. Oh god, people on this server are cranking the gamma. I think I'm behind them. But I don't know for certain. I have to be behind them. I'm super paranoid that they like stopped and I think I'm behind them, but I'm wrong. But if I wait too long, they'll get away. Oh no, I don't see him. This is where I was. I mean, what if it was their truck? This is where I saw them, so they're definitely past this spot. Ugh, it just freaking sucks, man. When you take a 2v1 and you land your shot, but it does nothing, it's just really disappointing. Because you really need to take one of them out and level the playing field right away. And we fucking could have, but it just did nothing. I'm gonna go back and check the truck. If they're cranking gamma up, though, I'm a dead man. Because I can't see anything in these trees. Yeah, maybe they cut uphill. I mean, it just blows because now it's just, I'm at a huge disadvantage. Like, we had the advantage, they didn't know that we were here and we were suppressed. Now they know I'm here, he's back up to full health, and I don't know where they are. So, like, at some point, I'm gonna be crossing an open field and get sniped at, or we're gonna bump right into them. And there's gonna be two. Are people doing that? Yeah, apparently. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, too. There is crosshair on this server as well. Kyle, thank you for the bits. And for playing the best alert in the world. Disengage is the smart move. We no longer have the advantage. But where's the fun in that? If it really is their truck though, and they come here to get in it, oh my god, we could wreck them both. I thought I saw the beige. Yep. Damn. Ooh. No filaments, unfortunately. FNX is better than a 1911. This is not a DayZ server. There are rules for the DayZ Chads not to KOS everyone. What? There's no rule, Zwitch. You're allowed to KOS if you want. Well, might as well make a new bottle suppressor. Yeah, there's no rule against KOS. There's no rule against using Discord. You're allowed to do all that. All right, I think that's everything I want. I'm not actually gonna take the truck. I don't need these masks. I've got my own. I guess I might as well take one that's in better condition. The armor-piercing rounds are tempting, but I think I'm good. Part of me wants to, like, wail on the horn and see if they'll come investigate, but that's kind of stupid, right? I don't think anybody's dumb enough to come investigate that and think that there's not somebody camping it. Yeah, I agree, Machine. I'm not a fan of servers that have rules of engagement. DayZ OGs aren't allowed Discord and should use in-game. I did not read that at all. It said Discord is allowed, but you should keep it to a minimum. That's the only Discord rule I saw. How could they determine who's an OG and who's not? You know what I mean? That's not an enforceable rule. Saying OGs can't, but you know, newbies can. But I was super excited when I heard they were doing no Discord, and then they rolled it back. Shower Gel, how you doing? I'm kind of thinking now my best bet is to cross the bridge while it's nighttime. And then I guess we could camp on the far side. Armor-piercing suit bullets kill it. Yeah, it does. It does. It ruins the suit, but it does kill those guys. No, I'm not shooting the messenger, Luke. I'm just telling you what I read in the server Discord rules. We need another village server, 100% with you. But yeah, I mean, I don't really see how you enforce the rule where you're like, okay, well, AmishZed has 10,000 hours. He can't use Discord, but Peanut can because he only has 10 hours. I mean, that's odd. It's not the way that it's stated in the rules for the server, you know? I'm heading basically right back to where I was, and they very well could be in this area. With gamma raised. The gamma thing makes me really nervous. I fucking hate that I have to worry about it. The gamma shit is enough reason to just disengage entirely. Luke, what's going on, buddy? Should I go back for the blaze? Ditch this shitty savannah and go back for the blaze? Raising gamma not being against the rules is wild to me. I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. also thought that they changed it so that raising gamma just made your screen super grainy. Hard to enforce is not a reason to get rid of a rule, if you ask me, Rev. People say this all the time. We were talking to a server owner recently who didn't want to have crosshairs on their server, but they were like, well, people can use third-party crosshairs. And I'm like, so what? Like, I don't think that you should base your rules on the people who aren't going to follow them. Like, you know, you make your server what you want it to be. Ban the people who break it that you do catch. And if it's like an obvious problem, you deal with it. But like, I don't know. I just think that that's a lame excuse to not do something that could be cool. Like, by that logic, give everybody aimbot because 1 or 2 people might use aimbot. Nah, I refuse, BG. I will never raise gamma. I'm not doing it. I'd rather die in game than raise gamma. We've been pretty good about it, Cool Hand. Everybody's been pretty chill. We had a couple of metas yesterday, but it was mostly like, so-and-so's on the server, I hope you bump into them. Like, pretty harmless, but I like to be strict about it because if you let something slide, you may end up, you know, letting something else, you know, something actually a problem slide. I don't know, man. Crossing that bridge would be really risky. But if we could be the first ones to cross, and we're patient enough to camp it, we could get them real easy. Would you rather raise gamma or have bottle fees at every meal out for the rest of your life? Frankly, we don't go out all that much anymore because it's not worth it, so I'll pay the bottle fees. Or I just wouldn't drink. They were heading the opposite direction though, Noel. They could have, but you know, predicting their movements, if I had to guess, I'd say they're either fucking off because they never saw me and one of them got hit, or they were going uphill to try to get behind where I was sniping from. No, Knight's not even that bad. You have boosted, you have gamma. I don't boost gamma, but I give it to you guys. But Knight's not even that bad. It's easy to navigate. It's just a little harder to spot players in trees. If I'm gonna do it, I have to pop an epi. I think that's where I was when I took the shot. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Or what if I hide under the bridge and wait for them to cross? Really, this is what I should have done when I saw them. Just sat right here, although my bottle suppressor is probably sticking up through the bottom. Sit right here when we heard the footsteps. Get up and snipe them in the keister. They were headed the opposite direction, Meza. I really don't think they have. And here's the other thing too, is like a big meta on Namalsk is like, if I can stay warm, I can wait long enough for them to make a fire, but you don't have to worry about that on this server. It's dark, it's night out. I have heat packs, but I'm staying nice and toasty. All right, I'm gonna cross. On Zero servers, they have trains on this bridge. It's brutal. People can lay on top of them and just snipe you as you're running towards them. Oh my god, what about laying on top? People might not look up there. All right, we gotta be real careful with this little bridge here. People could definitely plant a landmine. Happy Memorial Day weekend to you too, Jacob. Actually, now that I think about it, camping from this side is a pretty stupid move. You really want to camp from the way that you can shoot them in the back. Oh my god, you asshole. You think they already crossed? I don't. It's possible, but I don't. They were headed the opposite direction. They would have had to have done like a much wider flank than I did. Natito, you're evil. Thank you for the tip. Suzzy Bay, Marty Minigun, thank you for the follows. Who would start a fire on that bridge? There are so many fire locations that are just beyond stupid. A claymore? Oh my god, a claymore would be hilarious. Landmine, anything. Even a tripwire with a smoke grenade would be pretty funny, just to notify everyone in the area that someone's crossing the bridge. All right, so I don't really know where to look around here. You can find filaments around here, but I think they're a little rarer than Terra Island. I don't really want to go to this military base right here because that duo could be coming in behind us. And then they could get us while we're looting. But we could check it out and see if we think anybody's down there. Here we go. There's a heli crash up here, let's check it. Train car spawn filaments? Yeah, I heard the tunnel that has them. Take away your gamma. I just start fires on the roofs and camp the ladder. Judge me, I don't care. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's defending your position. That's not camping. Camping is not knowing that anybody's nearby and waiting at a high traffic area for a random to show up. I don't even consider me camping under the bridge to be proper camping because I know there are players nearby. That's setting up an ambush. Camping is like going into A2 and just sitting there waiting for someone to come push the button and shoot them in the back. Lurking from the skate park currently. Ooh. Do a kickflip for me. I was hoping to go skate this weekend, but it's supposed to rain pretty much all weekend. Come on, give me a Tundra, please. Or a PU scope so I can go back for that Mosin. Where is that heli? You don't like the Savannah? The recoil is bananas, and I just hit a guy with it, and it stunned him. It's how does the stunning thing work? I feel like the Savannah and the FAL are the only two guns that make people stagger like that. And for the FAL, it's convenient because you can follow up the shot, but the Savannah, you can't follow the shot up quick enough to hit him a second time. Arm shot probably. I don't think he would have staggered if it was an arm shot. I think it was center mass, man. Yeah, I'm aware that the wolves are not on me yet, but sometimes they show up when you least expect them. We haven't heard any gunshots, so they haven't attacked anybody yet, or they've done it quietly. All right, aren't I near this heli? Maybe not. There it is. Oh, cool. I guess we might as well take the ammo. Let's make sure there's not like an AK-74 on the tail. Because I have a mag for it now. I don't know who those wolves went after. Do you ever wonder what important things your brain has to forget to make room for all the DayZ map knowledge? No, I don't. There wasn't much stored in here before I started playing DayZ. How you liking the MF server? I'm really digging it. I'm super bummed it's gonna close next week. Like, I actually think that announcing they're gonna close it is a mistake. They should just let it open until the pop doesn't get to anywhere where people are, like, no one's playing it, and then close it. Like, if you announce that it's gonna close, I guess people will play a decent amount this week, but like Friday, they're just gonna, no one's gonna join. But it's good. It's like, it's a pretty good balance of Namalsk today in particular. It's not the devastatingly freezing map that Namalsk normally is, but cold is a challenge. But it's a little more friendly to new players. So I'm liking it. I think it's a sweet spot. And yesterday there were a lot of hilarious people we bumped into. Today, less so. Looks like you need to stream Monday, Tuesday then. Well, we're going to the zoo on Monday, but I think I will stream Tuesday instead of editing. Nah, they said they're just done with the DayZ server, Dirty Harry. They're gonna move on to a different game. I love this bottle. So handy. Going to the aquarium today. Nice. We went to the Camden Aquarium not too long ago, and BabyZed had a blast. She loved it. I miss paper. Yeah, paper. 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 Yeah, the Compton Aquarium is rough. I'm not the paper guy. I want to know who it is. I want to know if they actually talk to their chat, or do they just play DayZ and just say paper? Well, yeah, Hutch seems to be more of a DayZ fan than Peanut. But Hutch has a big enough of a following to make this server worth it on his own, if you ask me. Well, I need a new, I got rid of my radio because no one was on it, but I do think that as the server fills up, we should get back on the radio. Oh, you know what? I think if I'm not mistaken, there's a good little position kind of north of this base. This server, they've been great. Tons of people have been using radios. It's been really fun. Huh, that's across, I think it's across the water. Zombies. We're getting in close. I don't want to fight two with an SKS. We need to get an AK-74. Where did I find one yesterday? We saw one somewhere. Oh, it was at the outpost. I don't think this character's going to the outpost. Foxy played with Peanut, huh? Good for her. Hope she had fun. Hope she had a good run. Want to loot it. But I can feel it in my bones that the second I loot this shit, that duo rolls up. I checked the hunting stand, August. I scoped in. It had a compass. I get tired of playing this game, Kurt. I mean, we can play the game, sure, but it just becomes people listing DayZ streamers whenever we say who's the GOAT at PvP. I give my opinion and people go, well, this person slept on. Well, don't forget that person, this person, that person. It's like, yeah, everybody's really good. I usually go with Taupe. I think that Taupe is just like a type of shooter that I can't even comprehend. There are a lot of people who can do the quick scope thing, but I don't know if there are many who can do it as good as Taupe. Virtual, I mean, we could talk, but I also, you know, I appreciate the offer, but I don't want, you know, charity. But it's kind of you to offer. All right, I think I'm doing it. We're gonna get shot, but I think I'm going in. Let's at least try to hide the bodies as best we can. It's definitely a retired COD player. I think it's just some random dude who plays the game and doesn't stream it. That's who I think is the best DayZ player. Some dude from Romania who's never streamed the game and will never be recognized. You know what I mean? Those shots are getting closer to the bridge. I keep getting what look like headshots and then they stagger. A rack? That fucking better be dropped, bro. Listen, Rhino, I appreciate it, but I'm well aware that I am not the best PvPer. Yeah, I dropped shit. Those cargo pants wouldn't spawn here. Maybe they did cross over and they looted this already. Well, you know, and if they looted it recently, there'd be dead zombies. That is true. I did ish Kiku, and I was on the complete opposite side of the map as her. I almost thought I saw a flash of movement through those windows. Should probably check for claymores this time. Oh, shit. Well, all the zombies in the area are coming. A repeater? What? Okay. Thank you, Rhino. Best in PvP against your own teammates. Hitting him in the ears. Ooh. Give me the plate, give me the plate, give me the plate. Bro, are you for real? Oh, fuck off. I need to like find a shovel or something and bury one of these zombies. You can't cut up zombies. You can bury them, but I think you can only do it when they're outside. It's not a plate? Yes, it is. That's a plate. That's a camo plate. It's a sick one, too. Fuck. All right, well, I'm not gonna waste my time on it and get myself shot. Every day's what's up, buddy? I told her about it, but I didn't show her. Oh my god, that was the one thing that made coming here worth it. And the game took it away from us. No fucking luck today. It's probably the wrong size anyways. Yeah, I bet my tits are too big for it. A2 is popping off. What the hell was that thing? Oh, I think that was a do-rag. Boone kept me up to speed on the bong. If you want to watch the end of yesterday's stream, you'll see, but every DayZ Pro on YouTube sent me a belated birthday gift that included many, many gifts. I'm not gonna lie, that stings. Been looking for a plate forever. All right, let's go to one of the most dangerous areas on the map with a stab vest. What could go wrong? Yeah, that was what happened yesterday. We were like sneaking up trying to get an angle on a duo we heard. A bear came out of nowhere, killed it, and then flanked around and bumped right into two players. But at least we got the one of them. We just ran out of SK ammo, unfortunately. No, I like the Duff koozie. I felt bad. I wrote him a quick email. Well, you're here every day. So I wrote you an email saying like, thank you so much for everything. And he's like, hey, by the way, that Duff koozie was not just laying around my house. I want to hit that heli up there. It could have an AK for me. Yeah, all the shots are up at, like A2, maybe the industrial area there. I really don't like being a solo, man. I really wish we had a group. I think there's a lot of groups running around. Leave and go back for the plate? You mean like leave that base and wait for the zombies to respawn? I mean, we might get lucky. I actually think those are bait shots. There's just like a ton of pistol shots going off. Jesus. I never know how to clear this shit. You just kind of gotta hope that people don't roll up from every angle imaginable. Ooh, here we go. At least we got something. Assuming it doesn't fall through the floor. Yeah! Let's just quick break our leg, no problem. All right, better than a stabby. An AKM upgrade would be cool though. I'd be happy about that. Nate, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. I was lurking for a minute this morning. I hope you had some fun. Damn, we got the full white outfit if we want it. I always go with the wooden attachments, Kurt. It's less recoil than other attachments, from what I've heard. Guys, show Nate some love. Drop him a follow if you haven't already. All right, let's see if we can spot anybody running around A2. I'm gonna play it pretty cautious though. If people are confident enough to be popping off there, they've got a group. I don't think they're a solo. You didn't miss any Latinas today. We did Latinas yesterday, very briefly. Weren't you supposed to have some teammates on this server? No. I mean, there's no rules against going in with friends, but I wanted to take it as an opportunity to meet new people, you know, and just team up randomly. I think Monday, cool hand. Nate rating on both platforms. Thank you, thank you. I think the idea is it weighs more RVN than like the plastic handguards, so it like weighs the gun down to reduce the recoil? I don't know. I know we're skylining, but at least we have hard cover. I don't even see dead zombies. It's been quiet. We killed a guy in Vorkuta. We saw a duo. Shot and hit one. It did 0 damage, and then we lost track of them. Less fun than yesterday. I almost want to die and be a fresh spawn so I can like meet people and do a run with somebody, you know? But I think we started too early. So now we're in like the high tier area where it's gonna be incredibly hard to make friends. Yeah, I think we need to find another radio. I ditched it because no one was using it. But now it's after lunch, so much more people. All the youths who are staying up late partying are now up and at 'em and streaming and playing. Yeah, I don't see a single dead zombie over there. Nowhere over here, but there were shots. Well, that's what I've been doing, Gyro. I've been looking for them. We have 1 of 3 filaments. But we also need a blueprint and we need a key card. Key card's easy to find. I haven't seen one of those red ships for the blueprints in I don't even know how long. I'm gonna head down in there. That industrial area could be really good for filaments. Yeah, if they're down below, maybe they're waiting to push the button. If they're down below, they draw all the zombies in and fire the shots down in there. All right, I think those wolves finally caught up with us. I'd kind of rather kill these puppies in the middle of the woods rather than in the industrial area. If they are after me. Are you? Where are you, little doggies? Feels like this group of dogs has been chasing us since we got to this island. Woke up at 1:30 a.m., so I started a Cherno run, got a few kills. Nice. Yeah, I almost did official Cherno this morning to start. Might have been good for a little warm-up and then swap here. Well, I don't know. That's the second time it's happened today, Gyro. And they sounded close enough that if anyone was shooting, we would have heard pistol suppressed shots. Oh, that damn glass factory. You can't see through those windows at all. Oh, actually, the right ones you can. But upright zombies, that's a good sign for me. We need 2 more filaments. Or really, we don't need, we could go back to Terra Island anytime we want, but ideally we'll have at least 1 more filament before going back to Terra. I want to see what's up on top of these water towers. They could have tundras. Flawless, how you doing? It's been all right. It's been a little quiet, but I think it's getting a little more heated. No gun on that one. On tundra, I want to get rid of this stupid savannah. It's a streamer server, blank. So a lot of streamer twats are on it. I don't even see bullets on top of these things. They used to have gear. I know, well, I tried today every day, but no one was on the radio. We need to find a new one here. It sucks because this backpack that we've been stuck with doesn't have a radio slot. So I had to ditch it for gas mask storage. There's been one, I believe, just one A3 storm so far today. And yesterday, I swear to God, it was like every 20 minutes. Ah, you twat. Eh. The cigarettes were fun for a moment, but now they just take up space. I think I got enough duct tape. I have a full bottle suppressor. Heat pack, I could use a new one of them. Oh, and I do have the room for the duct tape. Damn it. Put in a mod request for my gas mask bag attachment slot. How has no one done that yet? All they need to do is make the gas mask fit in the tool slot. It'd be a great mod. Well, I like this backpack because it's helping keep me warm a little bit. But I need a warm backpack that also has tool slots and whatnot. You made the mod. Oh, I thought you said you put in a request. That was gonna be my follow-up, like, where can you make requests for mods? How does that work? I'm gonna grab it. Calm, thank you for the follow. PJ before that. No way filaments are gonna be out here, right? People would see them and find and grab them. Ugh. Careful what you wish for. It's warm, but it ain't what I'm looking for. Where's my bottle? Oh, I put it in here. No, let's just swap them and drink it. I swear I've seen someone on this server with an ammo crate on their backpack. I haven't seen that yet. I remember HB and I watching a guy coming down from the hill there and double tapping him and just fucking wrecking him. Ooh, baby. Don't know how he aggroed on me, but I was worried it was a player. All right, so we need red, right? It's orange, blue, and red. Orange, blue, and I think red. Very doable. I almost want to go back to Terra Island and try to find the last one there. Another blue. Do we take it and hope to trade? Maybe I need to stay around here. Maybe they're like, there are more spawns. Head to the train yard, the tunnel train area. Wasn't there a red one in the truck? There was a red bandana in the train. I did not see a filament. I think chat would have screamed at me if they saw one. Chat, scream at me! All right. All right, now we're cooking. All right, so we have to go to... Oh my God, there were all three filaments were here. Literally, all three of them were here. Okay, so we have to go to the sub, and we have to look all around Terra Island for that red boat that spawns the blueprints. I'm wondering, now bury them? I don't have anything that I can bury all three of them. I could only bury 2 out of 3. Let's see if there's a second cooking pot in here, because then I could bury them. If we die, we die. I mean, I'll be a little bummed about it, but I wouldn't mind starting fresh and meeting a buddy in Vorkuta, but, you know, building a suit would be pretty sick. I'm thinking, do we want a spark plug and maybe we take a boat to get to try to find the Terra Island thing? Can you bury these? If we can bury that, I can bury both right now and keep them safe in case we die. It's a real quick test. Yes, you can. All right. Let's go find somewhere to bury these. Probably on Terra Island. But also, knowing that you can find all 3 of them there kind of makes me not as worried about dying with them, because it seems like it's pretty easy to find them. You don't need a full NBC. You can just bandage and take the bleeds. But a full NBC is helpful.
Is making BabyZed Curses. Rah, rah, rah.
No, you can't bury any. You can't bury like a regular Talon bag. You can bury dry bags, dry sacks, wooden crates. You can bury a lot of things, but you can't bury like every single container. Every day, thank you for the tip, and Bob, thank you for the 200 bits. Daniel, I'll reach out to Lottie, but I mean, I can reach out to her and send her a message, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's doing okay. I don't even know what to say. Just, I'll send her a DM. I'll tell you that much, Daniel. My PC is crap, but the clear sky makes the map look so good. I agree. I'm a DayZ purist, but this is one where I'm like, easy mode is better. Yeah, absolutely, Daniel. I hate hearing that. You do need a pipe wrench. Thank you for pointing that out. Fucker. I don't want to make the noise, but I am gonna need food soon. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think we should go into like details, Gatsu. I don't really want to be like spreading, you know, rumors or whatever, but I'll send Lottie a DM. Let's move on from it from there, please. But yes, we do need a pipe wrench. You need that to turn off the gas, I believe. So I think what you do is you run in, you put the filaments in the printer and the blueprint and the key card. Do you need the pipe wrench? I don't think you actually do. You run in, you put everything in the printer, you print out the suit, you put on the suit, you jump out. Why do you need the pipe wrench? The pipe wrench is to turn off the gas. I mean, you'll bleed a bit, Nate, but you should be able to pull it off. I vaguely remember where the 3D printer is. I don't remember where the wrench point is. Because I do not have the inventory space to get a full NBC suit. I really don't. No, Daniel, I think it's... I'm glad you reached out to me so I can send her a DM. I just think we should move on from there. Right when you climb up, it's there. The pipe wrench or the printer? Need that mountain bag. Oh God, I really don't want it. Maybe it's like one or the other. Either the pipe wrench to turn it off or full NBC. My fear is that we're gonna bump into people at the Phoenix oil rig. Although maybe that's a spot to team up with people. Like, hey, I've got a suit, you got a suit. Assuming they're not camping it to take your suit. Oh, that's a zombie. Somebody's over there. Maybe I should swim down at the base and then make a fire. That might be the smart move. I'm gonna have to carry the filaments across the bridge at some point. Because part of me is like, maybe I should bury now, but I'd rather have it on Terra Island. Because that's where we look for the blueprint, and that's where, you know, it's a good launching point to find the key card. I think we're going underneath. We'll get cold, but hopefully we can make it all the way across without frostbite and then make a fire. Just make sure you take a lot of bandages. It's gonna take a little more time. Well, but you turn, if you bring the pipe wrench, which is way smaller than an NBC suit, you run in, turn off the gas, and then make the suit without any gas there. Ooh, you know what's nice? I don't think I need to hide my screen to bury this. Because every streamer is gonna be discouraging meta and hopefully is honorable enough to, if they get the meta, not, you know, take my stash. And y'all can't play on the server. Well, some people can, but again, hopefully honorable. Does AI attack you while making the suit? I have not seen any AI. As far as I know, they took it off the server. What if that duo's still here, just waiting for me?
Money X Penny just resubbed for 35 months.
Money! Thank you for the 35 months, Money. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Alright. AI at the sub last night on Barnby's. Okay, well, we're going there soon. This might have been a huge mistake. They want me, no, Knocklord. Wait, Knocklord? Did you switch the C and the L on Twitch and YouTube? Oh, I'm sure. Everything I hear about AI, they're absolutely menacing. Gonna head out and hop on the Ducati. Wow, subtle flex. And go ride with a friend for a while. Have a great weekend, my friend. I'll catch you later. Yeah, man, happy Memorial Day. Thank you for the birthday present once again. It was super nice. And the note meant a lot, dude. I really do appreciate that. Definitely gonna rip that bong at some point this weekend. It's the same, you just always get it wrong, but I just let you be wrong because I care. Thank you. If only more people in chat were like you. Yeah, I mean, the last time I fought an AI character in DayZ was the Fresh Spawns server that had Meatball. I don't have a radio anymore, Sully. I had to drop it. But now that I'm getting a suit built, can I really have a radio? Like, I don't know. I guess I could. Well, they've turned the weather down a little bit, Mezza. It's still not like vanilla Namalsk, but it is a little tougher when it comes to cold. I've been light blue a lot today, which I'm gonna need to acquire some food before we go to the submarine. Yeah, we gotta look for a lifeboat, and well, I want to stash first, and then I want to get warm first, then stash, then we look for a lifeboat. And then I think we go for the key card. We'll just see, actually. We might loop our way around, get towards the docks, and then go for the submarine before the blueprint. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, I have not seen a lifeboat in forever. I know they spawn on Terra Island and Terra Island only, so I assume I can just kind of go around in circles looking for it, but I haven't seen one in years. Falling Upside, how you doing? Lady Upside, how are ya? Does the suit have storage? Very little, but it does have storage. I mean, listen, Queasy, everybody tells me different shit about these servers. Everyone's like telling me different rules, telling me different things that happened, who planted what claymore. No offense, chat, but I don't 100% trust anything anyone says. Not until I've seen it for myself. But if people warn me there's AI at the oil rig and at the sub, I'll be ready for it. Chat is always right, even when we are wrong. 50% of the time, it works every time. Nope, no backpack, suit only. I think it has like 35 slots. It's really rough. It's barely anything. I was thinking about going to see the Mandalorian movie today, but it's getting absolutely roasted. Dude, the shitty movie details post that was like, The Mandalorian and Grogu is the first unspoilable movie because absolutely nothing of note happens in the movie was hilarious. I like Star Wars. It should be exciting that the first Star Wars in like 6 years just came out and no one cares because it's a TV show that they're making me pay 20 bucks for. What did you think, Esplo? I have not heard a first-hand account. Nothing happens. So they do no progression to Grogu or where he's from or how he got where he was. They didn't do any like progression in either character's story. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll watch a movie just for some good action, but I'm not gonna go see Mando and Grogu for good action. I'll wait till it's on streaming. Wow, they do, I can't believe that shit. If they were gonna do a Mando and Grogu movie, they had to do something with giving us a little more of where Grogu comes from. Well, usually good storytelling leads to money, P&O, but it's Star Wars, so it'll make a profit. Just wait for it to be on Busy Plus. They'll wait for as long as they can to try to milk it for as much as they can, but I'll be patient. I'll see it when it comes to Disney Plus. One of my favorite podcasts, House of R, they do like 3-hour podcasts on hour-long episodes of TV. They're known for talking at length about various content because they're such passionate fans. Their Mando and Grogu podcast is an hour-and-a-half long because I guess there's just nothing to be said about it. I thought Grogu's origin was going to be the whole point of the movie. You would have thought that would have been a good idea for a movie. You know what's pretty good, Meza, is Obsession. That was pretty good. If you want to go see, if you want to go to the movies. I wouldn't say it was the best movie in the world. I was actually a little disappointed because it got overhyped for me. But okay, that's back that way. I was actually a little disappointed because it got overhyped for me, but it, you know, it was a fun time at the movies. I want to see 2 movies in the theater this year, Young Washington and Dune 3. Never heard of Young Washington, but I can't wait for Dune 3. And Spider-Man Brand New Day. All right, well, that's good enough. Let's go find somewhere to store this shit.
Kill Moves 910 NC just resubbed for 19 months.
I don't know. Disclosure Day I was kind of excited about, and then I saw a trailer that revealed a lot more, and I'm a little less excited about it. I don't know. I'll probably go see Disclosure Day if I can get out on my own, but I'm not gonna like, you know, miss Run Club to see it or anything like that. Shovel, I guess I dropped my shovel. Thank you, and thank you. Kill Moves, thank you for the Prime. 19 months. Oh, I can't wait for Brand New Day, Mike. It looks so good. Thank y'all. They learned nothing from Last Jedi. Somehow Robert Downey Jr. returned. That was Rise of Skywalker. If you're gonna shit on Last Jedi, shit on Last Jedi for things that actually happened in the movie. As a Last Jedi enjoyer, not super fan, but enjoyer. If you're gonna make fun of it for shit that actually happened. Doomsday's in December, and so is Dune 3. They come out on the same day. I think somebody's in A2 just baiting with shots. I really do.
Jackadatum just resubbed for 51 months. Best streamer AmishZed.
No, you're fine,
ever.
Piano. I'm just... People hate Last Jedi, and I think it's a little overhated, personally. Jacka, thank you for the 51 months. I do agree, by the way, about the RDJ thing in Doomsday. I want to get excited about Doomsday. I am probably going to see it opening night, because I think it'd be really fun to just see Dune Part 3 and Doomsday in the same day. I think it'd be just like really cool. Go see one, have dinner, go see the other. I think it'd be a fun day. But it's just reeks of desperation. It's so sad how desperate bringing back RDJ to play a different character feels. Maybe they'll pull it off. Maybe they'll pull it off, but it reeks of desperation. And I don't know. What I'm telling myself is I like going to the movies, so it's nice to have a reason to go to the movies. And if it's good, great. If it's bad, I wasted $20. I'll live, you know? Well, the prequels are having a resurgence, Rochambeau, because all of us kids who grew up with the prequels are adults now, and we liked it because we were kids when we watched it and we didn't know any better. No, I hate The Last Jedi an appropriate amount. No, The Last Jedi is underhated. See what I mean? Case in point. Fantastic Four was fun. You know, it's a movie. I wouldn't say there was anything exceptional about it. Well, they couldn't bring Doctor Doom because they had to buy the rights from Fox, Abominus, and then they took their time rolling out the Fox characters. Revenge of the Sith is actually a good movie, Rack. Phantom Menace has a great fight at the end, and pod racing is fun. That's my take on Phantom Menace. Attack of the Clones is borderline unforgivable, except you see Natalie Portman's midriff, and that had a profound effect on me as a teenager, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It was a good midriff. I enjoyed looking at it, okay? Is it stupid to swim to that island to bury my stash? I think I'm gonna do it. So Attack of the Clones suck except for Natalie Portman's belly button. After that, Revenge of the Sith, sick. Revenge of the Sith is sick. It's actually a good movie. I found the new Dune to be a bore fest. Give me the original anytime. Original's fun. It's very wacky and silly, but I prefer the new one. The introduction of the clones in the battle were 10 out of 10. I don't know why they hate the Fets so much. Jango and Boba both go out sad in the Star Wars movies. Fun fact, my parents won a radio contest to see the opening premiere in New York City of the original Dune. The Villeneuve Dune, no, the Lynch Dune, wow. Had you not seen Striptease? I mean, I've seen a striptease. I don't know, man. Dune is more about the visual splendor and the music for me. I mean, that's really what it's about for me. That's what I like the most about it. It's just like an intense, fun IMAX experience. I don't feel the need to watch the new Dune movies at home. But seeing them in IMAX is great. I didn't watch Children of Dune. I heard it was bad. But yeah, I watched the David Lynch Dune movie before seeing Dune 2. And I thought it was pretty fun. It was very wacky. So actually the problem here is that the dirt is going to be really obvious. What if I put it like right here at the edge? I mean, I guess the grass will help. I gotta be quick about this.
Thanks for subscribing, Falling Upside 418.
Nah. I don't like it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Who's gonna come here? This is actually kind of a brilliant spot. Not that I'm ever gonna use it again. Definitely not. I need acid to enjoy the new Dune. Well, I will tell you, a healthy toke before going to see it is a good time. Oh, great. Why has it got to be angled like that? Falling, thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Seriously? I'm gonna get frostbite doing this. Why can't I bury it? Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. I'm just leaving it here. Coastal dirt is rocks. Nate, sometimes you act like things in this game is not just it being stupid and buggy. I literally dug a pile 2 feet to the right. But I'm just worried that people are going to be able to see it from the coast there, but let's hope they can't. My gun! Oh my god, what would I do without you, bro? I'm panicking about frostbite. I almost want to make a fire out here. Listen, I thought about taking the shovel, but if they find the stash, it's not hard to find the shovel. If they find the stash is gone. Them needing to go find a shovel is not going to save it. I'm also hoping to come back in like 2 hours and dig it up. I think I might get frostbite, actually. Sometimes I don't sleep and I want to blend in with the rest of chat. Life approved and encouraged. Oh, wait, did you say first sub ever falling upside? Thank you, buddy. I'm honored. Did I bury my AK mag? Because that was not intentional. I guess it was in the cooking pot. Frostbite has me slipping. It's nice that I have these gloves that don't get wet. I need boots that match. No, I kept the AKM mag. I think I left the AK-74 mag. Hey, Revolver Man, hope you're having good runs today. It's been all right. It's been a little quiet, but we are working on making a suit. Did you go back and watch the clip, though, to see that it fired both times? Boots don't ring out, but they should dry a little quicker sitting next to the water like that. But we are in the clear. All right. I popped in to apologize about the variety thing I was bummed about. I downloaded Subnautica and it's a remarkably relaxing game. I do not remember anything that requires an apology, Zvezda. But Subnautica is amazing, man. I'm glad you're into it. But yeah, if you said something about not liking Variety Day, I completely forgot about it, so no worries at all, buddy. For you, nothing. Yeah, it's interesting. And then I shot zombies afterwards, and they weren't taking hits. So I wanted to give the gun to somebody and have them try to go kill someone so that they would then die. I just thought it'd be funny to do that. So I gave it to your friend, Kiku. I think this was after you raided, maybe. Maybe you were here for this. And Kiku, I guess, killed you with the Magnum afterwards. So it was shooting blanks when you're pointing it directly to your head, but when Kiku tried to kill you with it, it wasn't shooting blanks no mo. All right, we are looking for a lifeboat, and if we get far enough north, we will go to the submarine, which it's gonna be a little tough because I don't have the most inventory space for sticks. Speaking of Subnautica, did you power up the alien planet? Yep, we beat the story that is available in the early access game for Subnautica 2. So we'll probably beat Subnautica Below Zero in the next couple of weeks. And then we'll move on from Subnautica probably until 2 comes out in full is what I'd like to do. I just don't know if I'll be able to resist every new content update. I think it really depends on what the devs do with the updates. Like, are they gonna release like 25% of the story and then another 25% and then another 25%? Or is there gonna be a base building update that just finishes the base building and then a vehicle update and then a fish update? Like, it depends on how they release things. If they release the story like in episodes, if you will, I might play it every episode, every update. But I don't really want to tune in just to see that they added ladder animations with handholds and a new ship and a new fish. Play the new Lego Batman? Probably not. I loved it, David. I loved it. I think it's worth $30 in its current state, and it'll be worth, well, way more than that once it's complete. Highly recommend it. But if you haven't played the first one, get the first one, play that one. Can't let myself miss this lifeboat. Well, there it is. Should I go grab the filaments so that we can go right from the sub to the oil rig? I don't know, that's a long trip. That's a long run and a lot of sticks and probably a lot of swimming. I think we're better off doing things directly. If I was smart, I'd go back and bury this, but I'm not that smart. Get a boat? I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather be able to defend myself if anybody sees me. So we'll go to the boat, sorry, the sub, get the key card. And then we'll come back, find a pipe wrench, dig up our stash, and journey to the oil rig. Or sorry, yeah, the oil rig. That's what it's called. Snail, they've boosted them on this server. I think that they want people doing the quests, and they want people wearing suits, so they've boosted the filaments. The filaments are extremely rare on vanilla Namalsk. Have not played Crimson Desert. Again, I want to continue doing more Variety Day stuff. I've really been having fun with it. But the Isle I want to play a lot of. I'm kind of getting back into DayZ. Gotta beat Subnautica Below Zero. Gotta beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I want to play Cairn. And then after all that, unless something else epic comes up, like a Schedule 1 update, I want to do a Dark Souls playthrough. Is the railgun bug fixed? I was not aware of a railgun bug. Kingdom Come 2, I've already played a lot of it on stream. We've never beaten it, but I've played a lot of it. And I hear they're making a new one, so we gotta beat it. Oh, and the prison game. I forgot about that one. Take care, Bill Dog. We'll be back on Tuesday. What about Skyrim or The Witcher? I've played both off stream. I don't feel the need to stream either of them. And Prey. Listen, just because somebody tells me to play a game does not mean I'm obligated to play it. I'm interested in play. I'll probably get to it, but There are other things I'm more interested in playing. Have you ever played Backrooms? No, but there's a movie coming out, right? Metro? Never played Metro. Have you played My Slutty Neighbor 5? I have not. Tell me more. Yeah, Metro's supposed to be really good. Do we try to loot all this for a Tundra over what we got? It's a bit at this point. I know, but you make me feel guilty because you bought the damn game for me. Holy crap, $600 for a wow. And you might not even get anything? Do you get your money back if you don't kill anything? Probably not. Or does it roll over to the next year if you don't kill anything? I gotta stop carrying my gun out in case somebody does want to team up. I was gonna say 600 seems like a lot. Like, I don't hunt, but that seems like a lot for the chance. Oh my god, is that them again? They go in that building because you could climb up it and shoot them through the window. I think it's a different duo. But see what I mean, man? We need a teammate. It's like all duos and trios here. Oh, fuck. When they get on the ladder, we can get them. Why isn't he dying? Oh my god, it's low. I don't understand why these shots aren't fucking hitting. Are you kidding me? How the fuck did those shots not hit? I don't understand, dude. I went high and low. Oh my god, about goddamn time. He's dead now. Dude, I went high and low and the shots weren't landing. I genuinely don't understand that. Fucking great quickscope on his part. No meta, and deep. No meta, what the fuck? It literally took me 11 shots to kill that guy. There's another one down below. Well, that's the thing too, Kurt, is you can't tell if it's landing high or low. So it's just all guesswork. Finally, after like 5 shots, I could see that it was landing low. But I did a couple of high shots first. If there's a YouTube mod, please purge the meta. I would appreciate it. There's 2 down below. I saw 2 down below and then that one up top. That guy's fucking kitted though. I can never loot that kill. Unless we kill all 3 of them, and I doubt that's happening. Oh, you think his friend was the one that hit me? I don't know, it might have been him. I mean, sometimes it's hard to hit laying down players compared to standing up. Like, obviously, the target's smaller, and it can be a little weird, just like where the bullet lands, but that was embarrassing, man. It's meta to tell me who I'm fighting when I can't possibly know who I'm fighting. That's meta. If you got the info from another stream, it's meta, and... Oh, and I'm hungry now, too. Fucking hell, man. Like, after missing, like, the 3rd and 4th one, I'm like, what the hell is happening? Thank you, Rizza. I don't really know what my plan is here. I think there's at least 2 of them. I'm not gonna be able to cover the body unless I flank all the way around. But I don't know, I figure we might as well flank and see what we can see. I think the Savannah is buns, not your aim. The Savannah doesn't help, but I was missing my shots. I just couldn't tell where they were landing to fix my misses. If you can see that the bullet's landing low, you aim high, but I'm usually, when you miss shots on a player laying down, it's because they're landing in front of them, not behind, or sorry, behind them, not in front of them. But yeah, I think there's 3 players. I also think that coming up to any tree line might be a little obvious. I don't know. For all I know, they could see me flanking around where I just was. I also need to worry about food. I don't know if they're gonna loot that body. But if we could find an angle on the body, it would be pretty amazing. We'd have to go super far. Cause he's on the lower bit. I can't see him from where I am right now. So he's on this rooftop, but on the other side, on the lower bit. But I think originally there was one in there. At least we're not hurt very bad. I'm gonna keep flanking further. Fossils, what's up? Although I actually kind of like where I am right now. I wish I had another bottle suppressor. Like, I can see quite a bit of the area here. I just can't see the body. But frankly, I think the only place I'm gonna be able to see the body is where I was. Because if I have to check it from the left, I'm gonna be so far away, I'm not sure I could do any damage against anybody looting it. Like, look, if I go all the way over there, I'm gonna be too low. I won't be able to see it. I'd have to get in the base if I wanted to spot them again. Shots to the left. No, I was just wondering if that's a body. I think that's a zombie. Top of glass would be incredibly ballsy if I'm fighting a duo. But it's kind of the only way I can think to cover the body. It would be almost perfect. In glass would be actually a good idea. Oh, you're an asshole, dude. Oh my god. Fuck it, we stashed the filaments and we found the blueprint easily. Let's get frisky here. Let's have some fun and get frisky. I'm going in glass. That's assuming they're not already in there. Yeah, true. Oh, Esplo. If I wasn't engaged in a fight, I'd be checking the hospital for a tundra. Just wanted to see if I spotted anybody running around in there. Oh, there's a zombie there. That gives me confidence that they're not inside the glass. Let's get in there quick. I also gotta be careful because it would be incredibly easy to run back right now if they wanted to. I also, they were looking for PvP. You don't climb up on that roof like that unless you want somebody to take a shot at you. He just wanted that shot to miss. How am I gonna get in there without aggroing that zombie, though? Yeah, probably Big D, but I don't know. I'm looking for some action. It's been a quiet day. The filaments are stashed, so I don't have to worry about losing them. If we die, I'm not too worried about it. I don't hear anything. I'm just not even looking at chat right now. I'm super paranoid about mines and shit. That's where you'd put the mine. If you were gonna put one. Are you serious? I can't aim. Guess I gotta aim through the window from the back? I can shoot through the glass, but it will probably deflect my bullet and make me miss. Wait, where is it? There it is. NVGs, plate. I mean, I don't think I could hit this shot. I also don't like that I'm so visible through all this glass. Like, if somebody climbed the ladder, I could hit them as they're going down the ladder. But if I were to aim at somebody laying on the body, I'm pretty sure I'd hit this concrete wall. Top's way too visible. In my opinion, top's way... Oh, there we go. NVGs and plate is a freshie on this server. Oh God, what does that make me? I don't even have a plate. If only I had like an APSI, I could go loot him while everyone was uncon. I mean, if a blizzard rolls in, or if it turns to nighttime, maybe we could loot the body. Scan those cranes. I checked the other one. But I checked that one on the left, but I actually did not check that one over there at all. You could have gotten the loot by now? I mean, foolishly, yeah. I wonder if shooting through that pane would prevent the glass from blocking me. He's dead. So we got one more to worry about.
Enid Vager just resubbed for 8 months. Just end his fine winking face.
All right. Roll it back. Let's reflank. Reflank, baby. Reflank. And thank you for the 8-month resub. Annette is fine. I'm like going with Vagger is what I was gonna say. Annette, thank you for the 8 months. I'm certain I saw 2 players down below, and then I saw the guy on top. I really don't think it was the same too. Oh, I gotta worry about the EVR storm too. Maybe I should have stayed. I just feel like flanking is the move. Keep him guessing, you know? He was still scoping out where you shot from? Yup, 100%. They had no clue I moved. The perfect fucking flank right there, dude. First body might despawn. I'd rather the bodies despawn than die looting them. I don't know, man. I wish I could confirm, because if it was 2 and one of them got up there, there's no way. I saw them to the right, and then all of a sudden up on top I saw the geared guy. I can't imagine that there's not a third. I really think there's a third. There's a giveaway going on in the Twitch chat. Go check it out. The thing is now I want to go back to my original position, which might be a bad idea. Oh, ban him! Ban him! I don't know. Part of me wants to risk it. Part of me wants to get in there and hide inside, and then the second the storm is over, loot the body. I can't cover the body right now, but I kind of like where I am, because if the storm hits, I can run right behind me and get inside. Yo, what if... Can you be in a car to avoid the storm? If I was the third, where would I camp? I mean, player number 1 could be back almost by now. But he'll be a freshie. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think we're gonna go in and we're gonna try to loot. Go in, find a spot to hide nearby so if we can hear footsteps. And then the second the storm is up, we climb up and we just try to grab what we can. I might even strip completely naked so I can just put all his gear back on me. Red brick building? Wait, did you see somebody? Well, a boat wouldn't make any sense because it's open, but a car is at least enclosed. But like hide in a storage container, like right outside of it. Here's the plan. When the storm starts kicking off, we're gonna run in, we're gonna hide in that green guard shack, go unconscious, and then we're gonna rush in and loot the body. Toasted Corn won the giveaway, Bob. Thank you for giving away merch. Deezums, thank you for the 308. Again, guys, I don't want to know who these people are. It is impossible for my in-game character to know who these people are. I don't want meta. Please do not talk about who it might be. Thank you. He's back. Please tell me. Oh, motherfucker. That's the OG guy. That's the first guy. definitely the first guy thinking about going for the body. Come on, just give me a shot. I almost want to get positioned to cover the body. You think he's gonna wait till after the storm? Go make friends? No. No freshie comes here like that. He was looking at the body. He's the guy I killed originally. Did I see a player in there? No, zombie. Well, I don't know where he is now, but yeah, I could just plug him with the SK. I'm just also worried about the third, but maybe there is no third. Wouldn't he be with the third? This is getting tiresome. This is getting tiresome. He ruined my NVGs, the son of a bitch. Those are mine. My fucking NVGs, you motherfucker. God damn it. And now they're ruined because of that twat running back to his body because it's so easy to run back on this map. That's why you need Devastating Cold though, because if there's no Devastating Cold, it's so easy for people to do that. All right, I don't have any good Overwatch, unfortunately. And you know, maybe number 2 is on his way back now, you know what I mean? I feel like I need an Overwatch. I'm waiting till the storm wraps up. I don't want to loot until the storm is over. Risk it for the biscuit? I mean, maybe it's better to wait to do it right now. Do I really want to die the same way that they just died? Fuck it. Why can't I put that on my in there? I don't need the filament. He's got like 17. Like he's like ready to do the quest like 2 times over. The frickin' frick, bruh. I can't pick anything up with double click. All right, we got an M4 and we got a BlaZe out of it. I think that's a win. Yeah, maybe we could stash the second set of filaments and then bring a friend. All right, I think I want the BlaZe this time. I definitely want the M4. I want my helmet with the NVGs. I want my shirt. Oh, I hate the creepy music. Why isn't double clicking working? It's really pissing me off, man. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, I hate that. No sight on the M4 is actually OP. I hate it. It's so cheesy. I think that it should have a serious, like, nerf when it comes to, like, weapon sway or something. All right, I think I have everything that I want and need. Oh, I got a triple carry and carry all this. All right, we need to find somewhere to hide. And then we will wait out the storm and then we will get the fuck out of here. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass to carry all that gear with us back to where our stash is, but I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna stash all... Can we even stash all of them?
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat.
Really can't.
I heard you did good, Cream Daddy. Here's a reward.
We really can't stash all of it. I don't have the room to stash that many. We're gonna need to get a dry bag. It's our only choice. Oh, I wish we hadn't ruined this backpack. Ooh, nice. Just gonna wait. I don't want to bug this out. We've got another cooking pot, so we can bury that. I don't need any filaments, Lord Axe, but we've got another cooking pot, we can bury that. We'll bury what we can, and then we'll try to find more gear to bury 2 suits. And then it would be fun to maybe meet a teammate, and then we could go ahead and bring 2 people to Lantia. Viper, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. I guess it was just 2 players and not 3. I guess so. I mean, maybe there's another one somewhere, but he hasn't killed me yet, so I'm not sure. All right, I definitely want to keep that. I need to eat this, but it's frozen. Let's defrost it. If I can find a way to not carry a backpack in my hands, I'd be really happy. No fucking way! The backpack. Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought the backpack despawned already. Can't risk that actually happening. Okay. Woo! I was about to get real mad. That doesn't really work. Whatever. We'll risk them getting ruined. If they get ruined, they get ruined. Where'd that other filament go? My god, I hate DayZ's looting system. It's super annoying. There's a filament somewhere. Okay. There it is. It's right there. All right. Cooking pot. We'll put 2 of these in there. That in there. Actually, I want to hold on to the water bottle. And then we'll move some ammo around. Put that up there. Just want to empty out these mags and then we're getting out of here. Did I take the BabyZed? I think I did. Yeah, BabyZed was taken. Like that. Radio. Then bandages. I don't really need more filters. Get rid of the heat pack. All right, now I think we're good to go. I think we're good to slip our way out of here. I just want to eat this and then we're out of here. I don't know if you can bury a cooking pot. You definitely can. I just did. Why do I need 2 bottles? Oh, good point. I have another one in here, right? No, in here? Yeah, there you go. Put the blueprint in there too. Why not? And let's put this in there. I like it. I like it a lot. I may already have one of these, but I'm taking it just in case. Come on, cool down. I still need a second filter. That's what I'm doubling up on. I just need the filter. And if we move this around, we can skedaddle. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. And I don't need 2 of those. Well, let's use the one that we're gonna drop. Fuck bottles, canteen for the win. The bottle's really convenient though. All guns repaired, at least for now. Suppressor, good shape. Woo, all right, all right, all right. No scope for the M4, I know. Maybe I should actually keep that. You know what, I should. Red dot, I can use the red dot. Oh, you never go back to the scene of the crime, you dummy. You never go back. Where did I put it? There it is. I honestly hate the M4. I'm not a fan of it at all. But a suppressed M4 with a scope could be incredibly fun. People will have no idea where we're shooting from if we just go tap fire. It's a bad red dot, Queasy, but I also think that no optic at all is cheesy as fuck, so I kind of would rather have this than nothing. All right, so I'm getting a little nervous about everybody knowing where my stash is, but you know what? I'm gonna trust the players on this server to not accept meta from their chats, and I'm gonna trust all of you to not tell other streamers. So we're gonna go back to our stash. Actually, we could just keep the gear with us. There's no need to go back to our stash. We just have a backup. If we find a pipe wrench, we could just do it as a solo right now. And if we happen to hear somebody on the radio that seems cool, we can meet up with them and give them one suit, pick up the other. I don't know. I just need to catch my breath. I need to deal with food. But yeah, maybe it's not good to put all our eggs in one basket. Keep half the eggs with us, half the eggs stashed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check and see if we hear any familiar voices on the radio. I wouldn't trust any chat. I mean, I hope that I don't know, but people are raising gamma and that seems dishonorable to me. But I think if somebody hears about where a stash is through their chat and they go and loot it, they should get banned from the server. Like, straight up. It's about time for the second target to come back. That's fine. I got what I wanted. They can pick up the scraps. Oh, that I should really stash. I should really stash that one. Boots are beat up, unfortunately. There we go. All right, let's see who's on the radio. Hello, hello, is anybody on the radio? I mean, less is more, Silent, less is more. I don't, even saying that, like, you're just gonna get in my head, man. I don't wanna hear anything. Even this has been crazy, I wish you could know. I'm assuming I killed somebody big, you know? But, fuck him, we killed him twice. Whoever that first guy is, we killed him twice. Oh, get fucked. Anyways, oh, dude. Getting in position to get the headshot again while he was looting, I can't wait to see somebody's reaction to that. That's the other beautiful part about this streamer server is, like, you know, when you get a cool kill like that, you get to see people's reaction to it. Anybody on the radio? Hello, hello. I have 2 Lantia suits. Is anyone on the radio? I want friendship. Please, I want friendship. Hello, hello. Is anybody on the radio? Hopefully it was Trey 24-inch. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This was the station that everybody was on yesterday. I'm gonna turn it off for now. All right, so we gotta go to the submarine. So I gotta flank up and around and head towards Namalsk. That tends to be the best place to launch for the submarine. So let's get up in the hills to avoid people. I almost want to like overwatch and see if if one of them do go back, because you know they're going to. I mean, maybe they learned their lesson after the first player died a second time. Don't announce you have 2 suits, they'll know it was you who killed them. Actually, that would be hilarious. So I'm like, hey, I want friendship, and then I meet up with the guys I killed. Oh my god, thank god we killed the 2 at the end there with headshots kill moves, because missing the what was it, 9 shots when he was uncon was kind of fucking humiliating there for a minute. But it really did have a lot to do with the Savannah, not being able to see where my shot was landing. Like, how are you supposed to readjust when you can't see where your shot's landing, you know? What would be the closest place for a pipe wrench? Oh god, I completely forgot I need to find a pipe wrench. There's a place over here. Let's check that place. The problem is I need a bigger backpack. I don't have the inventory space to, make it to the submarine and make it back without... Like, I need sticks and stuff. I need a bigger backpack. Global chat on this server would be funny. Bragging about the Mountain Dew. Oh god, that's an old one. I think they talked about having it, and then they decided not to. Oh crap, am I doubling up on pistols? I am. I actually do like having that on my plate, just because it blocks the white a little bit. Alright. So I need to find a bigger backpack somehow, at least one that puts like the radio and like a tool on the bag. And then we need to get a pipe wrench and a bunch of sticks. If we want to do it in one go, we could always come back after hitting up the submarine to find a pipe wrench afterwards. It might be a better idea. Instead of a wrench, couldn't you do a blood bag to cure pox illness if you get rid of it and refill the blood after bandaging? I mean, do I want to risk it? I don't know if I want to risk it, you know? You need to find a squire. Yeah, I kind of see the appeal now. Especially when you're rocking the Lantia suit because you have no inventory space. A squire makes a lot of sense. Do we make them now, then go off to Athena as the next part of a quest? You make the Lantia suit, and then you need to take the key card to A3 to go to Lantia. And if you want to go to Lantia for longer, you either leave one person in A3 to open the portal a second time, or you have to bring a flow capacitor thing to extend the duration of your trip. Why not a full NBC suit? Because that's bigger than a wrench. Ooh, a wrench can go on my tool slot if I find a bigger backpack. So we just need a bigger backpack that will allow us to carry a wrench and some more sticks. I think it's only like 30 some slots, Tip. I really don't think it's that much room. What a bummer that we've ruined that backpack, man. A hit pack is 6 slots, dude. It's not that much. Compared to like a full backpack and pants, jacket, vest, everything. Yeah, I mean, finding a wrench will be impossible now that we actually need one. When you have a suit, you really need a FAL or an SVD, something that can handle both jobs. Yeah, I mean, a DMR would be clutch. I would probably just rock the M4, honestly, even though it'll jam on me and get me killed. But yeah, suppressed M4 as CQB and sniper, I mean... It was ranged to 25 with the red dot. If you go fast, you only get 7 to 8 cuts. I mean, that's a lot of cuts. And I haven't done this in about 2 years, 3 years. Ooh, they're only medium insulation. I'll stick with these. Maybe we'll find a leather kit. So that is a bigger backpack. If I find a rope, that's the same size backpack. I actually think it's 36, and I get tool slots and radio slots. So I might need to swap to that. It'll keep me colder, but at least it opens up some inventory. But I need rope if I'm gonna make that backpack. I have room to carry it with me. I do not. I really wish that went there. This industrial area over here could have like a dry bag or something. Server info I don't consider to be meta, user. It's telling me like what's going on the server to give me a leg up against other players. Like that's what I consider meta. I've never seen a wrench outside of spawn towns. I mean, we'll never find one now that we want one. I mean, to get a wrench in a bigger backpack, I could go back across to that industrial area we were at. There was a red mountain bag there, and then we go up along the river, the bay here, to Namalsk, and then we launch from Namalsk. Yeah, it's true. We could just look for dry bags along the coast. What about here? Any zombies with backpacks on? Tripwire with a grenade. Oh my god, what if we tripwired the top of that ladder so that if they tried to run back, they tripped on it and then either had to jump off or blow up? Oh, that would be lovely. Yo, enjoy the aquarium, Sam. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm going around. I want to go around and just make sure nobody's looting here and nobody's up on the hill before we loot this. We'd be able to see dry bags from pretty far away if there was one. I'm gonna do everything in my power to besmirch your good name in D&D tonight. I know, I'm sorry. We need it. We haven't had enough time at home. Like I just needed time with the family. But now I'm like, am I gonna be streaming late, Mezza? But if I'm being honest, I kind of feel like discouraged to join again since I missed like another starting point, you know? I'm almost wondering if I should just sit this like section out and then rejoin the next time you guys like have not a new start, but like a new story you're starting. But I am bummed I'm missing it. Cannibal run before the server shuts down? I mean, I think we'll play it most of the week, so there's time. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? If we got waterproof boots, we would need something waterproof for the helmet. But if we got waterproof boots, we wouldn't have to worry about making fires when we're on the ice. But yeah, I think we'll play this server like until it's off. As long as there's pop, we'll play it until they've removed it. So there's time for cannibal runs. Caesar, what's going on? What was that dino game you were playing a few streams back? It's called The Isle. It's really, really fun. Steep learning curve like DayZ, but really fun game. Come on, man, give me a bag. Give me a backpack. I'm not asking for the world here. See, somebody was like yelling at me about leaving the shovel by my stash. There's a shovel right there. Literally the first place they'd look, they would have found a shovel. I guess I should start collecting, well, we might find a full rope here. But maybe the burlap is gonna be the best we get. You must still have that T-Rex. Unless servers wipe, I should have that T-Rex. Cool. Gonna need more food soon. Probably should have made sure he didn't scream, but I became concerned about snipers. Oh, that's a little warmer and it's a little bigger. Sorry, it's a little bigger and I think I can patch it up and it'll be just as warm. Doesn't say that it's waterproof, but I'm gonna hope that it is. I'll roleplay as a cannibal, Fizzled. It's annoying, but it's fun at the same time. I like to add a little twist to it where I refuse to eat anything but human meat. Unfortunately, I think that would mean hanging out in Freshie territory on this server, because I'm just not seeing enough players to really be able to live off of human meat down here. I need to head uphill and find some snow, maybe find a fox or a deer or something. gonna say that little bit right there from afar, it kind of looked like a dude laying down. I ate the tack back. I'm good on food for now, but it's not gonna last all that long. Kept at least one sewing kit, right? He's gonna drink a deer. Did I say drink a deer? Oh, you know what? I do have water. And I boiled it too. Should do a vegetarian run. I just don't see that to being as interesting as you'd think it would be. Like, just removing a food group from the game for yourself is not as fun as challenging yourself to only eat a difficult to acquire food group like human meat. Somebody been here. Viper, thank you for gifting a sub to Dart Mango. Oh, those are sick. Damn. I don't know where to go for backpacks, man. There's nowhere else on Terra. I guess the construction site? Construction site might have something. I guess we'll check that next. Check boats along the way. You never did check hospital? Well, I don't really need anything from the hospital. I'm good on meds. I don't have room for any extra meds. And I don't think it's gonna be a backpack spawn. Ooh, God, I need a coffee. I should ask LadyZed to make some coffee. Hey, can you make a coffee for me, please? I love you. Hunting bags on the roof? Feels unlikely. I can't remember ever seeing it. Nice. Viper, thank you for gifting a sub to Jorge Garita Solano. Thank you for the gifted membership. I just want to check a couple of these boats along the coast, but I do not want to go back to the industrial area there. I'm trying to avoid that shit. If we find a fishing rod, we could do a little fishing. Ooh, hold on, was there rope in this car? We could grab the rope and a burlap and make a burlap bag. Again, colder, but more inventory space. Yeah, rope, do a little fishing, cook up the fish, then go grab the burlap. slap together a burlap bag, we're good to go. Well, we still need the pipe wrench. God damn it, dude. No friends, no friends, no friends today. I keep checking the radio. No luck. Can't you cut tarp up into rags? I'm not sure. I need more epoxy. I hate to say it, but I think the radio's got to go again. Rope. No burlap in here, though, because that would be really convenient if I didn't have to go back to find the burlap. Oy vey, I gotta drop a stack of ammo. Oops. Alright, we'll drop the 17. Rope. Let's grab that hook, and we'll go fish a little bit, and then we'll go grab the backpack. And then we're good to go. I mean, I wish I could keep the radio, but this stupid backpack that seems to be the only one on the goddamn server doesn't take a radio spot. I already have a sharpening stone. Oh, it doesn't go on the backpack, or on my shoulder. Wait, do I need worms? Because there are knives in here I could use. I just patched up my boots. I think Namalsk doesn't allow worms, but I wasn't sure if they changed it. All right, you guys ready to get domed while fishing? It's gonna be great. Yeah, I thought I heard that they changed it, Addy, but apparently not. Worth checking. But yeah, we've got a cooking pot. We'll use up all the gas there, eat as much as we can. And then go get that burlap. We'll have a little more inventory space. And hopefully enough to go to the submarine. We should be able to slash the tires. I don't think people are driving that. I think it's a stash and a stash only. That's why Worm Mommy doesn't play Namalsk. You can get worms, you just have to do it in a grassy spot. Back originally when I played Namalsk, you couldn't get worms on Namalsk. But for some reason I thought they changed it. Maybe I'm thinking of Sakal. I think Lenny kills George, David. Spoilers for Of Mice and Men. Don't have to fish. This server's set up for content. Probably has a DoorDash mod. Beep. That's what I need the radio for. Beep boop beep boop. I'd like to order some McDonald's, please. George kills Lenny? Really? I thought George was the big one. Well, it's been a while since I've read Of Mice and Men. I mean, that's a full fish, so. The smart one kills the dummy. I remember that the little smart one kills the big dumb one. I just don't remember the names of either of them. I want to use as much of the cooking, the gas supply as I can, so let's make sure we have 2 full fish to cook. I don't enjoy computer jokes, not one bit, but I'm... No McDonald's on Namalsk, McBabushka only. Their seasonal hit is McPierogi. That sounds amazing. I think that McDonald's should definitely consider getting rid of their garbage French fries in favor of pierogies. I definitely want your ribs, Esplo. They look so good, man. I was gonna say, if those are frozen, that's gonna be annoying. Takes a lot longer when they're frozen. Doc Waff!
Dr. Waffle TV just resubbed for 49 months. Woo.
They looked incredible, Esplo. They really did. My mouth juices were watering. Doc Waff, thank you for the 49-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a fire soon. They did crank up the Namalsk survival today. It's not brutal, but there is a survival element to being on Namalsk on this server today. Very nice, Camacho. We're doing burgers on Monday, and I think I'm doing pizza on the grill tonight. You've already told that one, Hub. Honestly, that's probably all I need. But I'd like to do 2 more. But I'm gonna have to sit here and wait forever to eat them. I don't have the inventory space to carry them with me. Only 3 times, Jeebas, only 3 times, but man, it was satisfying to get 2 headshots on the last 2. Damn it, I need them to cool off. Well, I was actually gonna comment on that, Adam. You can kind of tell that they're not constant DayZ players because I think most people in that situation are gonna juke. If I'm on, well, I laid down actually, now that I think about it, but I think that most people who are looting a body on a rooftop like that, you think, if they see me, they see me. I need to make it so that they can't land the headshot. But they both laid down and stayed still and gave me the headshot when they were looting. But I did the same thing. I laid down and stood still. See how much of this we can eat. Oh, ground turkey's great, Viper. Chell, I love making ground turkey burgers using just like a little bit of ranch powder mixed in with the beef. The turkey, rather. Delicious. Not as good as a real burger, but it's a delicious, you know, dinner. This might be enough for us. We might not need to eat any more than this. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with ground turkey. I don't understand these carnivores being like, heart disease or no meat. Like, there's other meats that are good. Not as good, but they're good. Ground turkey has basically replaced beef for me. If it's in something, absolutely. Like, if you're gonna make, like we made hidden veggie spaghetti the other day, which is normally like a ground beef, tomato, and then you like shred carrots and zucchini. So it's like ground beef, shredded carrots, shredded zucchini, all mixed in tomato sauce on spaghetti or whatever pasta you want. It's great. It's especially good for toddlers because you sneak vegetables into them. But we did ground turkey instead. It was just as good. Oh, this is brutal. I can't carry anything, man. We need to wait until we can defrost that and eat this. I guess I don't need a second suppressor. Alright, staying dry and warm for now. Already got one. Alright, so now we gotta go grab the burlap, look for a pipe wrench, and then go to the submarine. I thought that this part would be a lot faster, but the fact that we have no inventory space has just made it incredibly difficult. I mean, they're working on that, Dobbs. It's not as easy as it sounds, but they're working on that. Artificial meat. I've never tried it, but apparently it's a thing that they're definitely making. Books? What is books? A terrible thing. Everybody gets all butthurt about like Xbox versus PlayStation, PC versus console. It's us versus book readers. Gamers versus book readers. Counterpoint to the people you killed not being DayZ regulars, they did run back in like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, I was originally thinking an experienced player would shuffle, but I didn't shuffle. But then again, I'm an experienced player who still sucks at the game, so. Video gamers versus board gamers, those sons of bitches. Where? Oh, there it is. Thought I lost my gun. Come on, you can get it down. Get it down in your gullet. This is exactly where I want to be. There's no sticks. Here we go. The Expanse has great books and shows. The game is coming out soon too. I liked Hail Mary before watching it. Same. I read Hail Mary because the movie was coming out, but I think the book is so damn good. And the Expanse books are incredible. I really hope we get the final 3 seasons of the Expanse TV show. It's taken us longer than I'd like, but we are doing it, Shoes. We just don't have the backpack room to make a trek out on the ice. Shell, have a good one. If you're, or Viper's hopping off? I don't know who's hopping off. Don't leave me. Maybe we should be getting rid of the gas mask. We don't need it. No, we need it. We need it for the Phoenix oil rig. What am I talking about? I was thinking I didn't need it till A2 or A3. Viper, you're a maniac. That's like 65 today. We've got Hello, it's Jay, Ryan Ross, Istun Ruzu, Filthy Mo, Nitro Zombie, Jam Van, Carlo Rosie, Alien from Area, Steven Miakem, Michael Jones, Burn 556, Alan Highslop, Mr. Celacho, and Xavier Moore. All of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, you rock, dude. Thank you.
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
So I'm gonna be colder, but at least we have some extra storage.
Woozy face emoji.
So I got the tool slot, and if we go get a radio, we can have a radio with us. Just figured I'd double check that one didn't spawn in here. Viper, thank you for the $2 and the 20 gifted memberships there. Do I have duct tape? I do not. All right, we're gonna go up top and look for a pipe wrench, and then we're gonna go to construction and look for a pipe wrench. Nah, I didn't. If I get waterproof boots, we don't need fires for the ice. Because I don't think this gets soaking wet either. I only read like the first one, Dobbs. I wasn't a big Hitchhikers guy. Like, I liked the first one, I thought it was funny, but like, by the time I read it, I knew most of the jokes from like other media, you know? No, my boots are in good shape now. What I need is waterproof boots. I patched mine up at the Humvee or whatever, that H3S. Tricker Mod, thank you for the follow. I am getting chilly. Maybe we'll try to go to Sumrak's cabin for this storm. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. A wolf could have actually been coming at me there. That actually got me. Fizzle, thanks for the bits. Foundation series is the best. Yeah, I didn't love it. I read it in high school, and it might have been a little over my head. I did not love it. Maybe I'd appreciate it a little more now as an adult, having read and understood more sci-fi, you know? Like, I read the original 3 books, but I think I mostly read them because they were like, I was told they were like sci-fi staples and I had to read them. Childhood's End is the book that got me into reading. Genuinely the book that got me into reading. My 6th grade English teacher made us read Childhood's End, and I became a huge sci-fi nerd after that. Got me into Clark, which got me into Rama in 2001, 2 of my favorite books of all time. Okay, the other door is open. I got a little nervous somebody might be in here. Wrench! I see a wrench! All right, so we gotta go. The best launching point is from Namalsk, but I'd rather not launch from there if I don't absolutely have to. I just don't want to be near freshies that are trying to murder me. All right, let's go down to Sumrak's cabin. I think I can make it there in the storm and get a fire going. I think it's safer than making a fire in there. Ah, never mind. We need a fire right now. I don't want to risk frostbite. All the sci-fi grandmasters, they all had such a huge impact on me. Oh my god, absolutely. Clark, Asimov, and Vonnegut were probably the biggest for me. Cabela's, we killed a duo and then one of them who ran back to his body. Ooh, is that a fire barrel? No, just a barrel. If I had a spare knife, I could turn it into a fire barrel and it'd be much safer. Heinlein, I read Stranger in a Strange Land. It didn't really do it for me. But again, it's like it might have been a book that I read at too young an age or something. I watched Blade Runner for the first time last month for the first time. What'd you think? And which version did you watch? Because that has a big impact on how much you like it. Adeline, what's going on, buddy? I think they got clipped. Oh no! This jacket doesn't stay dry. Well, we need the inventory space. If everything's wet, we can get frostbite. Doesn't matter if it's covered, if it's wet. So if you can keep clothes on that keep you, not wet, but damp, you'll be okay. But if your clothes can get wet, you're in trouble. There are multiple versions of Blade Runner. There's like an uncut, there's a director's cut, and then there's the theatrical cut. And I don't know which one is awful, but one of them is awful. Yeah, so that was the, if it was the yellow guy, Cabela's, that was the first guy running back to his body. The first kill was not pretty, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was an ugly sight, but The Savannah is a garbage gun, so I blame that. I think there's 3. Final cut. Maybe it's like director's, final, and theatrical. But one of them is just like overindulgent and really, really long for no reason, and it's just not good. Oh. Kinda gotta go to the bathroom. LadyZed also must be napping because she's not answering me about that coffee. Yeah, you really can't leave. You gotta leave from Namalsk. I really can't leave from where I am. There's too much swimming involved if I do. I mean, I don't know, Jeebus. I'm always willing to admit that I'm wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. But when I think I'm right, I'll die on that hill. It's been a point of contention with LadyZed a few times. But yeah, so we're gonna have to go north, not die to a freshie with a shotgun, bring as many sticks as we can, which unfortunately is not that many. We can basically bring 10 sticks with us. And then we gotta go out to the oil rig. Or sorry, to the sub and then the oil rig. I kind of wish I had stashed this. If I had stashed that, that's 6 extra inventory slots. It's a whole other stack of sticks. That is not true, Rochambeau. When I realize I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. Like when I shamed, who was it? It was 2 YouTube viewers for metaing when they didn't, and I realized it. Like I could have just like tried to avoid and hope that nobody noticed, and that, but I didn't, you know? How are you gonna grow as a person if you don't admit when you're wrong? You know, everybody's wrong. It happens. Why don't keep the radio on? I don't have it anymore. I had to leave it behind. If we find another one, I now have a slot for it. You've been wrong. News to me. I mean, it's happened. It's rare, but it's happened. Still time to stash. I feel like I'm wasting too much time, man. I want to get moving. I definitely have to wait until the trees stop moving. That way I don't get wet when I'm traveling. I could actually stash it and 1 filament somewhere nearby here right now with this shovel and this cooking pot. And that would give me a little extra inventory space, and we can grab it later. I actually think that's a good idea. I'm really hurting on inventory space, and maybe we'll get lucky and find a bigger backpack along the way. But for now, it just feels like such a pain in the ass to be carrying all this shit with me. Are you ever gonna use the sharpening stone before you find another? I just figured keep the one that's full and use the other one. All right, seems like it's dying down out there. Yep, looks like we're safe. All right, so where should this stash go? Somewhere not too hard to find. It's a backup stash. It's not an essential one. Just do it in these trees right here. Remember, it would be dishonorable to tell another streamer about my stash. You twats. I'm just kidding. All right, we're gonna put that and that in there. And I don't know, that. And then I guess this has to go. It's a backup stash. I don't actually need it. All right. What if you find a boat? I don't think I'm gonna use a boat. I think a boat will get me killed. All right, to Namalsk. Let's go, baby. But yeah, I think a boat, like, I think it would actually be harder for me to get to the submarine because I'd have to follow rivers and I'm not really familiar with their orientation. And B, like, if anybody else is going out there, and it's very likely that someone is, I think I'll just get killed, you know? But it does mean that we're gonna have to return to the mainland. Oh, fuck, I forgot. That defeats the whole purpose. I have to come back to the mainland before going to the Phoenix oil rig. Shit. I'm really torn here. Leave the flow capacitor. Leave the flow thing. Bring the blueprint and the filament. We come back for the flow, saves us 16 inventory slots. But we can do the blueprint, we can do the suit and the key card in one go. It's been a long time since I've done this. So trying to figure out like the best way to go about it has been kind of challenging for my tiny brain. There she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to cut the tree down. No, don't tell me I have to cut the tree down. This game is exhausting, man. You need an axe, not a saw. I don't think you can cut a tree down with a saw. So 12-hour stream today? I mean, I'm thinking about going a little longer. to get this done, because I'd rather not wait till Tuesday. But also, I want to hang with my kid and do movie night tonight. Are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit. This is genuinely stupid. Now, all I need is an axe and we can cut down the tree. But this is such horse shit. I tried laying down. I don't think it's gonna work. This is what I get, though, for doing stashes and not just trying to do everything in one go, but I just don't have the room to carry enough sticks.
God damn it.
God damn it, BabyZed, you're right. Alright, fuck. Please tell me there's a hatchet here. F11 with the shovel. I'm about ready to. Can I burn the tree down with a lighter? I'll burn the whole goddamn forest to the ground if that's what it takes. Hey. Well, I have no idea how long you've been gone, Scott, so I can't really answer that. But many things have happened recently. I'll tell you that much. Dude, this is actually really annoying. Okay, so now I'm thinking that we're just gonna have to come back for it. Because I really don't feel like spending the time going to get a hatchet, coming back here, digging that up, then going to the submarine. Like, theoretically, I only have another hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. Maybe I'll go an extra hour longer. I think we're just going, we're going to the sub. We're going to the sub. But then why am I carrying this fucking pipe wrench with me? I can drop the pipe wrench if I'm not going to the, if I'm not going to the oil rig right now. All right. Leaving the pipe wrench. Hopefully we can find a hatchet to put in that slot. There was an axe where you found the pipe wrench. No, there wasn't. Wait, in the blue room door? Was there one in the blue door? Oh my God, I need a coffee, man. I'm fading. I'm fading hard all of a sudden. I've been having this thing lately where I wake up at 1 in the morning, just wide awake. I think there was a pickaxe originally, but yeah, I don't think there's an axe here. Yeah, I don't think so. But I've been waking up at 1 in the morning, like wide awake, just ready to start my day. It's fucking killing me, man. And then I'm up until like 4 trying to fall back asleep, and then I get another like 2 hours before BabyZed's up. There was a pickaxe earlier, but I'm getting tired, so we're leaving it there. We're gonna find a hatchet, hopefully a bigger backpack, go to the submarine, get the key card, come back with the hatchet, pick up that pipe wrench that will hopefully still be there. And then we go to the oil rig, which I think launching from here to go to the oil rig actually makes sense. But launching from here to go to the submarine does not make sense. Oh, did LadyZed make me coffee? It's brewing. Oh, thank God, I need it. You could use some nice Bill time. Bill loves you. I'm not going later than 5 today, guys. I'll tell you that much. Well, I'm used to being tired, Militia. It just pisses me off when I'm tired for no fucking reason. Like, if BabyZed's up in the night, it's like, all right, I'm exhausted, but I was being a good dad. It's fine. But when I'm dead asleep, I wake up at 1 in the morning, I'm just like, oh, I'm awake. Now what? That shit drives me crazy. What's your favorite Starbucks coffee? I mean, are there types? You get used to it, Scott. It's not that big a deal. I mean, it's brutal, but you just power through it because you love the kids so damn much. You know, you just deal. All right, cross the land bridge. Cross the other land bridge. Make a right towards Namalsk. Get some sticks, which we can carry a decent amount of now, so that's pretty clutch. Carry a lot of sticks now, so that's really, really good. And then we're good to go. I really hope that we find a bigger backpack along the way. I doubt that's something that'll spawn at the submarine, but maybe there will be a zombie there with a big backpack. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Starbucks. Like, it's nice to have a consistent cup of coffee. Because so many coffee shops nowadays are super hipster, and it's like all floral and nasty. I don't like it. So when I'm traveling for like my old job, it's nice to have a consistent cup of coffee, but like, I just get dark roast with, you know, half a sugar. Yeah, it'd be great if we could start swimming before the sun comes up, but I think nights are pretty short. You know what, actually, before we cross, we should grab that coffee. While I have the heat buff, and while it's harder for people to spot me, I should go downstairs and grab that coffee. All right, give me a quick minute, guys, and then we're going to the submarine.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Spicy Tampon.
I think one of the reasons I'm fading is because I haven't had anything to eat since breakfast. That's the first time I've gone AFK today, right? We've been gaming, bro. We've been gaming. I got myself some peanut butter toast and a coffee. I'm eating dinner in 2 hours, so I don't want to overstuff myself. Dude, I don't think I did, Hub. I think that's the first time I've been AFK today.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Sweet Tampon.
Oh, Jesus. I thought we were past this. Let's get across quick while it's dark. Oh my God. Whoever Anonymous is, you're sick in the head.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Tampon Snorter 5000.
You need Jesus. Tampon Snorter, Sweet Tampon, Spicy Tampon. Ooh, sweet and spicy. Y'all have someone to thank. Some sick person to thank. It was so much worse this morning, Scott. I think it all started because somebody named Tampon T got a gifted sub. Ooh, that's good coffee. Hot, hot, hot. Thank you for the gifteds, though. All right, I do want to hit this military a little bit to try to find a bigger backpack. If I do find a bigger backpack, it'll be tempting to go back and get our shit so we can do it in one go, but I think I'm committed now because I don't think I'm going longer than 5.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Sour_Tampon.
So I have a feeling that we're going to be saving the suit for next stream, which is rather unfortunate. I wish I was a young man who could just do a 12-hour stream impromptu, but I'm not.
Risa_O has gifted a sub to Tampon Bubble Tea.
I got a family and whatnot. Riza, you undid your Anonymous, or you're just adding in and you didn't care if you were Anonymous. But thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous gifting a sub to Sour Tampon. Those are the military boots that do not need to, I don't need to worry about getting wet. So I actually don't think we need fires now. I am not ashamed. There are real people watching the stream who are dealing with ads. Every day, a viewer watches ads on this channel. You could help them.
Bloodpool has gifted a sub to Tampon Taste Tester.
Oh my God.
Anonymous
They
has
should use
gifted
their
a sub
prime.
to Bloody Tampon Tea.
Ooh, weapon cleaning kit. So I can wring out my pants, my shoes stay dry, my gloves stay dry, my hat stays dry. I'm good to go. I'll be light blue and I'll burn calories. But that's fine. We don't have to make fires out on the ice unless we absolutely want to. Which I will when I need to, when I want to, but at least it's not an emergency, you know?
Has gifted a sub to Bloody Tampon Muncher.
That's the worst one. That's genuinely the worst one. Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Anonymous, P-Flug. Guys, it's supposed to be an opportunity to attract new viewers.
Amish fart train, Amish fart train.
You know, playing on these streamer content servers, it's meant to maybe bring in a new group of viewers who might want to stay longer than just today.
Roy_K3NT has gifted a sub to Milky Tampon 12.
You know? But I don't think they're coming back, guys. I don't think they've even stuck around.
Shori has gifted a sub to Tampon_Juice.
Oh! Oh, God.
Adam Babka has gifted a sub to Tampon Pizza.
If they can't stomach this, then do we even need them? You're right. We would scare them off eventually. This is actually pretty tame.
Woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji.
The tampon train is here. The train has arrived in the station.
Woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji,
coffee.
Woozy face emoji.
What would my tampon name be? This isn't like your stripper name. Like, they're just gifting subs to weird usernames.
Has gifted a sub to Unending Sorrow.
Hey, Nitno, do you want to come back in 5 minutes? Close your ears and your eyes, and then come back in 5 minutes when this is over. I want you to respect me.
Slybrin has gifted a sub to Chocolate Tampon.
I want you to respect me. I hope you're good, man. I hope you've been having fun on this server. It's been a wild day. It was quiet for a while, and then it got real loud.
Has gifted a sub to Tampon Wizard.
Tampon Wizard is actually hilarious. You think I could find a backpack in here?
Dog and Joff has gifted a sub to Bloody Tampon Poo Cream.
Oh my god, guys. Unhinged. Unhinged. Dog, Roy, Sly, Anonymous, Adam, Shorty, Roy, Dog, Anonymous, P-Flug, thank you all for the gifted subs. RD and P-Flug, thank you for the bits, each of y'all.
Shori has gifted a sub to my underscore tampon underscore is underscore leaking.
What the fuck, dude?
The Aces guy has gifted a sub to Amish Pickletoes SR.
Oh, thank God. Thank God we finally got a semi-normal username. Amish Pickle Tosser. Shorty, thank you for the gifted. Dog and Roy before that. Again, I appreciate the support. I really do. It's nice to make a living playing video games, but is this how I dreamed it would be? No, it's not. I'm just being honest.
Bartlett underscore 4 underscore America has gifted a sub to Happy Tampon 1.
Oh, honey, how was work today? It was pretty good. Had 2 tampon hype trains. I think we can afford that house now.
Roy underscore K3NT has gifted a sub to Pickled Tampons.
I don't know how they find them. It must like autocorrect or like autocomplete, right? Because otherwise, like, how are they coming? I don't know. I just don't know, Louisiana. I am not weird and I don't gift out tampon related subs, but I assume they just type tampon into the name and then they just like, it auto populates.
Luger1313 has gifted a sub to Tampon Pickles.
Okay. That's a username made for this stream. I didn't expect to really find one, but I figured it's worth a try. I'm losing my lunch. I skipped lunch and I'm still losing it.
Killmoves 910 NC has gifted a sub to Tampon Lollipop Machine 1313.
You know, I had said recently that I had an idea that the next time there was a troll hype train like this, I would clip it and I would turn it into a YouTube short. I don't think I can do it for this one. Guys, it is a ridiculous amount of subs.
Bartlett_4_America has gifted a sub to Tamponisher.
Tamponisher. Wait, Tampon-ish? Are you serious? That's like literally designed for this stream. The fuck, bro? Yo, normal subs, let's go! Let's go! Normal subs. I hope Grandma Zed isn't watching. She doesn't stick around for long.
Has gifted 5 subs.
When she shows up, it's usually very quick. Dogboy, Coolden, Pinful, Spot Rup, and Fuzzbee, all of y'all have Subsilent for being normal to thank. Thank you, Subsilent, for being normal. We got Bartlett, Kill Moves, Luger, Roy, Bartlett, Ace, Shorty, Doggone. Roy before that, it was Tampon Wizard, Bloody Tampon, Poo Poo Cream, Amish Pickle Tosser, Happy Tampon, Pickle Tampon, Tampon Pickles, Tampon Lollipop, Tampon Isher.
Roy_K3NT has gifted a sub to Grandma's Tampon.
And you heard that one. Thanks, Roy. You know it's bad when the Avongers is Sweet Relief, Bartlett. You know it's real bad. By the way, guys, I'm not up here to kill freshies unless I absolutely have to. I'm hoping we can avoid that. But if they make me, they make me.
Marky Mark 7777 has gifted a sub to Tampon Master 69420.
Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Roy for the gifting a sub to Grandma's Tampon. Marky Mark gifting one to Tampon Master 69420. I know Tampon Lollipop Machine. He's a real good dude. Oh,
Anonymous
good. I'm glad that a good fella got it.
__the_bowling.
Okay, I need to correct her on that one. It was actually Tampon in the beehole. Sorry, sexy robot lady, but you done fucked that one up and it was embarrassing. Tampon in the beehole. Enjoy the emotes. Huh, he's not hearing me. I mean, it's the only cool thing about me, Dollar Brandon. I wish it came up in conversation more often. That's a ghillie suit? But it's a ghillie suit without any guns. That's just a freshie who found a ghillie right there. I'm gonna keep moving. I'd rather not attract unwanted attention by even dealing with him, you know? I'm curious if he can see me, though. He definitely can.
Shori has gifted a sub to Brown Tampon.
Oh, geez. Oh, actually, that's a good follow-up to Tampon in the beehole. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's actually a really good 1-2 punch right there. But yeah, I didn't see any guns on his shoulders. This is a ridiculous hype train, guys.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to I Suck Tampons.
You know, I know Kazoo is one of the people doing a ton of them because you have 12 gifted subs on the leaderboard. So I know that you're one of them, Kazoo, okay? I just want you to know that. Oh shit, level 6 hype train, 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Thank you for the level 6, guys. But Kazoo, I know you're the one starting this, all right? Bodyguards carry tampons to plug potential bullet holes. Why are bodyguards being shot at? Aren't they just supposed to call the cops? Like the real cops? So Dad, how did you save for my college? Oh God, if we bump into a freshie with a shotty, I'm gonna be real bummed. RD, thanks for taking advantage of that little discount that Twitch is doing. That's actually kind of cool that it unlocks that.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, RD, for gifting subs to Gareth, Ayuz, the Fennec Fox, Baffled Rascal, and Guy Love. All 5 y'all have RD to thank. Guys, holy shit, thank you.
Moldy_tampons.
Luger? Oh wait, that one's coming. P-Flug, thanks for the gifted. Guys, I need to be on my toes here. All right, let's get some sticks.
Just resubbed for 34 months. I just went from 6 to midnight.
Holy shit, guys, thank you. Notice how my tone shifts when the subs stop being trolly tampon subs and they're just gifteds for the sake of it.
Luger1313 has gifted 5 subs.
But genuinely thank you for all of them. Does that discount lower? I don't know. I have no idea, Hub. I didn't know they do that.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted 5 subs.
Usually, if it's going to be an even split on the discount between me and Twitch, they let me know. So I'm going to guess that Twitch takes the brunt of this one. But I don't know for sure.
Shori has gifted 5 subs.
RD gifted 5 subs. I read those out. P-Flug, thanks for gifting one to Moldy Tampon. Shori, thank you for the 34 months. Luger gifting one to Foul Milch. Luger gifting out 5 to re-updated Greeny Parasite Criminal Membo. All y'all have Luger to thank. Bob gifting out to I Kent Fabzilla. Oh my god, I can't read them all. Dude, Char just knocked them all off my screen, so I'm gonna have to circle back, guys. I can't see all the gifteds. They're off my screen. TM, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And Brock with 20 gifted memberships in the mix there too. Thank you, guys. Oh, I actually do need bark.
TM Char has gifted 20 subs.
Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. Fucking level 8 or whatever. That seems like a lot. Thank you so much, guys. I hate to say it, but I think I have to drop another 20 rounds. I really need to. We need bark, so. Here we go. Guys, thank you for the insane hype train. Thank you. TM Shar gifted out to Whiskey Jack, Bill C, The Flanny Show, AA85, Nikon, Uncle, Najas Leva, Robana Corner, War Rambo, Mucha GDA, Kill Phil. Some of these are people who actually watch. This is great. Sideshow, Kill Phil, Thermal, Hop Dree, Beduino, Scheisenkopf, It's Me, Uru. I just ruined my hunting knife because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me dead. Okay. Oh god. Alright, we can get a knife. That's fine. We'll be okay. Eastby, Quantum Kev, and Fukin Andy, all 20 off Shar to thank Brock. Thank you for the 20 memberships as well, getting YouTube in there. All right, let's hope we find a knife somewhere easy before we swim. You only grab 1 stack of bark? I only wanted 1 stack of bark. I just spaced out and used my knife until it ruined. Seriously, guys, I'm touched. Thank you for the hype train. It means a lot. It's been a fun day, dude. I have the sharpening stone. I just wasn't paying attention to use it right now.
At Brock A. Bear has become a member.
Brock, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's jalapeno. I'm not hitting up jalapeno. We're going around it. Sometimes when I mute an ad, it pauses the ad, Dobbs, but not always. Sometimes, but not always. I was telling you to ditch the sharpening stone? No, I need the sharpening stone to prevent stupidity like what just happened from happening. Oh God, I hope we find a leather kit too. Kevin, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. YouTube getting in on it as well. Seriously, guys, thank you, thank you. I want to read them while I can. Maurice Analvo. Wake up, people. They want to control us. Holy shit, that's a username. Crawley, Autumn Ospence, Christian. Christian Paul,
has gifted 5
Fork
subs.
Ooh, Sam Delay, Swedish Car Guy, Fuego Volcano, Alvaro, Alteni. I'll have Kevin to thank. Thank you, Kevin, for the memberships. Killphil, gifting out to J Roch, HD, Addy, C Wade, Shozeno, something like that, and Dr. Zangus. All 5 of y'all have Killphil to thank. Guys, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a deer stand up ahead. I bet you we find a hunting knife there. That one right there. Oh man, what a wild day. I almost want to ask who I killed, but I think we should wait until I'm off the server. Don't tell me. I'll ask when I'm off the server, I'll find out. But I saw enough meta to know it was someone. I hope it was Trey. It would make me really happy if it was Trey, I'm not gonna lie. Pickle Speedo when? My Johnson doesn't fit in any normal Speedo. It'd have to be tailored specifically to me. They don't make them small enough. Level 800 hype train 69% to level 9. That's a perfect stopping point. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. And YouTube, thank you for getting in on it as well. Fuck. Hello, is anybody in here? No knives that I see. Womp womp. We might have to loot Namalsk, man. It's not ideal. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, hey.
What's up, dude? I'm friendly, not trying to kill freshies.
All right. I'm a really new player. I'm really scared. Please don't push me with that big, juicy loadout of yours.
I don't plan to, but hey, you don't happen to have a knife, do ya?
No, that I do not. I got an IG pistol and a can of Fanta.
Okay, sorry. I was just looking for a knife. You were totally fine there, Woody Allen. Don't worry about it. You don't try anything, I won't try anything.
I'm not trying nothing. I'm slowly walking out of here.
All right, I'll catch you later there, Woody.
You.
Good luck out there, buddy. It's tough out there. What the fuck is that voice, dude? I bet he had a knife. Maybe I should have robbed him. I'm really not trying to get into fights up here. I don't feel like killing people with IJs when I have an M4. But unfortunately, he probably looted all this crap over here. Okay, at least I can... You motherfucker. Where the hell is he? It's a blizzard rolling in. Where the fuck did he go? I don't have a goddamn clue where he is, man. That was a good shot. I don't know, I gotta back up and bandage though. I don't want to lose too much blood. I mean, if we find him, we're lighting him up. We're lighting him up if we see him, but I didn't see him when he shot. Genuinely sounded like Woody Allen, dude. Let's see. If we can be in this big open area and he is chasing us, we'll be able to see him pursuing. But in those thick trees, I just couldn't spot him. He's gonna be colder than me now. I killed a duo for the M4 Pandora, and now a guy with an IJ is gonna take it from me. Fucking Woody Allen with an IJ. I was gonna grab that crowbar and then use it to make a knife. But I suppose I don't really need a knife, and hopefully we'll find one at the submarine. God damn, it got real cold here. I'm not at risk for frostbite at the moment, but it got real fucking cold. I should probably wait to swim until after this storm wraps up, right? Because I won't be able to make a fire out on the ice. Yeah, I'm planning on cooking with the Blackstone disheveled. I think we're doing burgers. I might make a pizza tonight if I wrap up early enough. Believe it or not, pizza on the Blackstone is actually damn good.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Woody Allen.
Dead freshie. Anybody in here? Bro, there are no knives anywhere. I think I can use the mallet to make a knife too. But I think we might as well get the heat buff while we're in here and wait this storm out. Warm up, we'll take the mallet. We'll get a knife. I don't know where the hell we're gonna put the knife. I keep dropping stacks of 5.56. Motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie, I really wanna go kill Woody Allen back there. Sakal is a beast of a map. This is Namalsk. Disheveled, hope you're good, by the way. Brandon, how you doing? Yeah, we killed a duo to get this M4. We killed a duo 1.5 times. Stone knife's an option, yeah. Stone knife's an option if we grab that mallet. I'm getting rid of those. Although, how often are we gonna find the ammo for it? Fuck. I'm getting rid of the fishing hook. We can always craft one. All right, at least we'll have a stone knife. Yeah, it feels like I should keep that. We could always get more fishing hooks, or we could always get more 5.56. Honestly, we'll get 5.56 at the submarine. So let's ditch that. Go get him? I mean, dude, he could be anywhere by now. That's a leather sewing kit, which is super handy for my boots right now. All right. No, I do, Alfano. I saw him go into the barn, and I was trying. You know, I don't want to be the guy who's killing freshies. So I was hoping that maybe I could trade him for a knife and we could go our separate ways, but he shot me in the ass as I was running away. I think it's for a Gauss rifle. I haven't had a Gauss rifle in forever, but I have to assume, yeah, the rail gun. So that's for the end game when you visit Lantia and get out alive. So, I have the supplies for 2 full Lantia suits. And I'm kind of thinking about it. It's a lot easier to do everything you want to do in Lantia if you have a buddy. So I'm thinking that, like, maybe we're gonna need to hop on the radio and try to get somebody to come to Lantia with us. I don't think that's gonna happen until next stream. But we kind of need to, like, we could go to Vorkuta and just be like, hey, nerd, we're going to Lantia. And bring them down south, pick up our filaments, wait by A2 for the button to be pushed. Because if we do it on our own, we have a limited amount of time we can spend in Lantia. I don't know if I want to do it as a solo. Oh, it's amazing, Mike. I got like a 1,000-meter kill with a Gauss rifle once, and then I also killed 2 players with 1 bullet with a Gauss rifle. I was trying to give it away to a freshie, and they wouldn't take it, and I lined them up and shot both of them with 1 shot. That would be a great adventure for someone new. I would hope that somebody would be on Tuesday, though. I can't stream until Tuesday. This is Namalsk, Brandon. It's a modded map. It is the modded version of Sakal. Sakal was heavily inspired by this map. That is not what I'm talking about. That's a different awesome kill, Esplo. Hopefully we find an AUG at the submarine. That would be great. The M4 sucks donkey dicks, man. I'll go up against whoever the hell that was with their IJ, and my gun will jam on me, and they'll fucking headshot me. It's good to get the blizzard out of the way, though. That means we won't have to worry about it while we're out on the ice, hopefully. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, RD. Is this the streamer only server? Yeah, it is. All right, I think it's dying down. We're getting wet anyway, so it doesn't matter if we get wet from the blizzard or from the swim. Alright, so I want to go to these deer stands. Low-key hoping to find a knife here. And then we swim. McKenna, how you doing? Welcome on in. Damn, dude. Can't believe I was spaced out by a hype train and we fucking ruined our knife. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we have a blade. It ain't great, but it's better than nothing. And I guess we're going with 10 sticks and that's it. Let's go for it. It's all the inventory space I have, so I don't really have much choice. Eccentric, how you doing, bud? Back to the Stone Age. Nah, we're gonna be all right. Our clothes can either be wrung out or is waterproof, so we're actually in like a really good situation to be going out here. Food could be an issue, but I think we'll manage. I hear there's AI out here too, so that could be helpful. Maybe they'll have food on them. That would be good. There's the ice. I was getting a smidge nervous. By the way, McKenna, we have the two full Lantia suits stashed away. And we're working on going to get the key card so that we can craft them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the crafting of the suit for the next time I get to stream. And that way we can try to meet a rando in game and take him to Lantia. So, I've got about an hour and a half left max. and we're hoping to get ourselves a key card by the end of that. Key card and back to the mainland is the goal. I want to get a little further out, and then we are going to make a fire here. I don't have to. I can just wring all these clothes out, and I won't be at risk for frostbite, but I'll still be cold and dying, so. If I'm not mistaken, I just basically follow the water to my right, and it takes me directly there. Also just east and a smidge north, that way. I don't know. There's been mixed info about whether or not there are AI enemies. Some people, they said in the Discord that there were, and people in chat have said that there are, and then others have said there aren't. I'm prepared for them if they are here, but I honestly don't know if they are or aren't. Our little bone knife. Can you sharpen a bone knife? Or sorry, stone knife? There are certainly polar bears, I know that much for certain. Pino Dev, thank you for the follow. We might get better clothes too that stay dry while we're swimming. That would be nice. We had pants and a shirt earlier, but they were smaller than this. But they have modded gloves that don't get wet. It's really handy. The boots are vanilla, but the gloves are modded. Hutch said that he removed the AI because they were too strong and couldn't be nerfed. Okay, that's what I hear about AI every time they're on a DayZ server, is they basically don't miss. And then Meza mentioned earlier they don't have self-preservation instincts, so they just charge at you guns blazing no matter how hurt they are. They never stop, you know? We could kill a polar bear to get bones. That's a good call if we're desperate. I'm pretty convinced that we'll find a combat knife at the sub. We're good every day. I don't know when you left, but we got an M4 now and we're going to the submarine. We're as far along, we made it to Lantia yesterday, but that was mostly thanks to Trey's help. And Squire, I guess Squire helped a little bit, but we don't talk about Squire. So if we could manage to make it to Lantia on this server, I'd be pretty jazzed. Kind of don't want to have that off, but I also do want it to dry. There we go, damp. I think that's good enough. I don't think I need the heat buff. How's the riding going every days? You guys having fun? What's up? Okay, you're drunk. You're drunk. Hope you're Ubering home. I'm actually a little bummed because I was looking forward to killing some AI. I figured with the suppressed M4 it wouldn't be too hard. Torches are helpful on the ice. Yeah, I didn't bring any rags. But again, I don't really need it. I've got mostly all either ringable or waterproof clothing. It's actually awesome. It's the first time I've been on the ice where I can just swim and then stop frostbite in its tracks immediately. We're having fun. We're at the Hot Rod Diner having beer and some onion rings. I was bragging to my friend about your streams and wanted to show him. Well, hello, everyday's friend. Yeah, I can go up and around this, I believe. You can tell, by the way, that it's been a dreary, rainy day for Lady and BabyZed. I went downstairs to get that coffee, and the entire house is spotless. The whole frickin' house is clean. Just saw the popcorn buckets for the new Scary Movie, and they're bongs. Fuck yes, dude. I think I want to rewatch every Scary Movie. Every Scary Movie, yeah, I said that right. And then go see the new one in theaters. Maybe that's the time to bust out my new bong from Everyday's. Alright, I think this is where we have to swim, and there is the sub. It does make navigating out here on the ice super easy. The fact that we can see so damn far. It makes things really, really easy. Hey, if watching the stream convinces him to try the game, that's enough for me every days. That's cool as hell. Oh, wait, I have the heat buff, that's why. Cool bottle. I'm not sure who gifted you, but there were quite a few. I think if you check your email, it tells you got it. It'll tell you who gifted. I think they both do, Sawasti. They both make some semi-creepy noises. Well, are they must be involved in the new one, Josh, because they're both back in it. I loved the Wayans brothers, man. Their TV show was one of my favorites when I was growing up. If drying these out gets us back to white, we're in an incredibly awesome position. But I have a feeling we're going to be light blue and shivering. They rebought the rights to the franchise, so they own it again. Nice. Scary Movie 3 was the last good one. Well, to be fair, I feel like I stopped watching after that. They're the new streamer servers, Dr. Steve. It's been a good time. Hello there, Mr. Bear. At least we have a food source over there. They talk about the whole thing in an interview that's definitely worth watching. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh, there's an easy crossing. Do you have vitamins? I do have vitamins, so we could eat as much bear as we want. Unfortunately, I have no way to cook it. Actually, the stove in the sub is the only place I can cook it. I think 3 was the spoof on Signs, from what I remember. It had Charlie Sheen in it. And that, like, rapper, I forget his name. You can eat the polar bear fat. The meat has, what's it called, trichinosis in it? So you need to take vitamins if you're gonna eat the meat. They did War of the Worlds as well. It's been a long time. I basically only remember that one lady, the police officer, how her hat just keeps getting bigger and bigger every time you see her. That's honestly the only thing I remember about that movie. Ooh, we're a lot closer to him than I thought. Did you watch the new Naked Gun? Yeah, I did. I really liked it. Addy, people are telling me that it's gone, but I'm prepared for it, you know? I'm not gonna not shoot at dudes with guns. But I'm hearing a lot of mixed things about whether or not the AI are actually here. Oh, look at him, he's wagging his tail.
Mawson Nagant.
I can't hold my breath now while taking screenshots, unfortunately. Fizzled, thank you for the 302 bits. 203 bits, Jesus Christ. I'm fucking fading, man. Even this coffee isn't fading me, isn't fixing me. Can't talk anymore. Even if I could do 12, I don't think I'm capable. Because there is a part of me that's tempted to just stream until we die. Try to get the suit, try to get the railgun, get to Lantia, get the railgun, and just see how late we can go. At the very least, we know zombies are gonna be here. 24 hours when? If I was gonna do a 24-hour stream, it was a long time ago. That is never happening in this channel. I genuinely can't think of anything. Like, I'd have to be like raising money for a sick family member. That's like the only thing I can think of. TRMZ used to do 24-hour streams like once every other week, I think. Back when he was getting started. It was bananas. No. We're making it back to the mainland, Addy. Ideally, we'll make it back to Terra Island and call it a day there. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of some other server Tuesday morning. Let the server get some pop and then swap over Tuesday in the afternoon. Try to meet a friendly. Go to Lantia. How are we gonna meet a friendly though? We almost have to go to like a spawn area. God damn if that ain't dangerous. You know, I'm not seeing anything out there. I'm taking like a longer flanky way in because I'm a little worried about players being out here more than anything. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, everybody's trying to do the mission. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if there are people who are waiting out here. $4.50 to go till what, Hub? Never you mind. In a completely unrelated note, guys, I decided to remove VIPs from the channel point system. We will no longer be offering VIP for people who save up channel points. Yes, I knew that's what it was. Mike, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Too late. Damn it, shoes. Is that something? Is that like a drop piece of loot? Oh, come on. Get me out of the dark blue. I don't want to use sticks yet. Maybe when we go inside the sub, it'll be a little warmer. Zanzan, I'm joking, just because I think Hub is like moments away from getting it. 'Twas sarcasm. All right, there we go. Light blue. No risk for frostbite till the next swim. It does say, by the way, that you get VIP for a year. I haven't exactly decided how to go about it, but if we end up with like everybody in chat is VIP, I'm gonna have to start removing some of the older VIPs. I haven't been keeping track of it, Shoes. Whoever got it first, I forget who it was, but I had an alarm set in my phone, and their year is technically up, and I didn't remove VIP for them. Remove them and ban them. But you know, if every viewer ends up being VIP, then no one's VIP, you know? So we're just gonna have to wait and see. I mean, I'm ending the stream in 1 hour and 7 minutes, Hub. If not a little sooner. Oh, Paul had a death in the family? Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's doing all right. That's awful. It's Nana. Oh, that's terrible. Oh wait, I actually, sorry, I did hear about that. That's terrible though. How old was she? 98, hot damn. I mean, still, it's never easy to lose a family member, but fucking hell. That's amazing. I still hope he's hanging in there. It's never fun to lose somebody. Understatement of the century. I mean, unless these AI are really stealth, I think we're in the clear. Can you make Hub a very ignorant person? I think that we can all just collectively agree that that's what the I in VIP stands for him. Every time I see this sub, I take screenshots because it is one of the coolest looking POIs in DayZ. It is so sick, man. I mean, it doesn't look like there are zombies or AI, but I'm trying to make sure that I have at least a little bit of cover in case I'm wrong. Oh, I remember back in the day, I got 2 kills here. There was a duo rolling in. Oh my fucking god, that's AI. That's definitely AI. Do we do Blaze or do we do... Oh, fuck off, dude. All right, let's get behind proper cover. Do they go uncon too? I mean, it definitely seems like they've nerfed their aim from what people have told me. Okay, he's dead. There's one more. I mean, they're intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, one of them literally was leaning. Motherfucker. I probably should have gone, they're shooting guns anyways. I was gonna say, I probably should have gone with the M4 just to keep it quiet. There's one more. There were 3 of them. You can't even loot them? That was gonna be my next question. I mean, I don't know. They've definitely nerfed their aim from what people have told me. Oh, I'm out in the open. I don't like this. Let's get behind cover. But, it's actually kind of fun. It's just cool to have enemies to contend with out here. Fuck, dude, where's the third one? He must be flanking this way. Otherwise, I'd see him. In the sub? No way. Again, people giving conflicting info. Somebody else was just like, they have unlimited ammo. I do not know what they were firing. If he's inside, that's kind of annoying, man. How am I gonna kill him? But yeah, he does not seem to be out here. But I do not like the idea of having to peek in that little porthole and having them just like one-tapping me. Where are these shots going now? Okay, there we go. All right. They shoot so crazy fast. I guess they're just not that accurate. Well, I was gonna toss a nade in. That was exactly what I was gonna do. I don't know if it's still a thing, but you need to stay on your toes for a respawn. Oh, God. I hope they have food. That would be convenient. But yeah, he had definitely, like, reset. Like, he wasn't aggroed on me when we spotted him a second time. Well, it definitely seems like out of a certain range, they kind of suck Jeebus, but that's why I didn't want to get close and then find out that they have like perfect aim, you know, in less than 50 meters or whatever. Ooh, that was scary though. It was scary to see them coming over the horizon like that. What the fuck? Can I cut him up? No, you can't. Could there be 4? I only saw 3, but we'll keep an eye out. Oh, yeah? Of course, those are frozen. 15 HP buff? What? Do I have extra HP after that? Knife. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, a knife. You wasted it? No, it said plus 15 HP. So don't I? Oh, is it like instant? I was thinking it's like, I was thinking it was like, you know, buffing your overall HP. I probably wouldn't use that in the heat of the moment, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the way it's phrased, it makes it sound like it's like my overall health points are increased. That's why I used it immediately. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. Should probably grab both just in case our teammate needs one. All right, let's get this fire going so we can defrost the food that we found here. I mean, it's not a bad idea, Meza, to come out here and farm them for a little bit of loot. A good thing they don't drop actual guns. That would be a little OP. Where were those sardines? Assuming I have to cook sardines, right? I don't think I've ever actually fished for sardines in this game. All right, we got one punch card up there, one up here. I don't like that we're sticking around. I really hope that they don't respawn. They weren't hard to kill from afar, but I have a feeling that up close it would be a lot tougher. FNX pristine. Okie dokie. I actually kind of like the AI. I didn't think I would, but I kind of dig it. An AUG would be great, but I never find guns that aren't pistols here, Rhino. Now, this is a server with some changes, so maybe we would find it, but I kind of doubt I'm finding an actual rifle here. It's actually one of my complaints about this oil rig, this submarine. There's no reason to come here unless you're questing. You can get NVGs, which thank God we killed a guy with NVGs because we didn't find one. But you can get NVGs in the key card, and that's kinda it. Mags, but I've never found a rifle here before. Yeah, this is like a content creator server. It's been fun, it's been a good time. Yeah, I gotta say, ow, damn it. I actually kind of enjoyed the AI there. It was a fun little fight, you know. I never felt like I was in all that much danger. But it added a little thrill, a little something here. You never found a Mosin here once? Not even once, dude. You only like them because they didn't hit you once. Yeah, exactly. But it is nerve-wracking, man. They're just like bop, 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 bop. Like, the suppressive fire, it makes you nervous. Oh, no backpack, though. I was really hoping to find a backpack. But we got an extra 30-round mag for the M4. We got the pox vial, we got some food. We fucked up that HP boost. But most importantly, we got the key cards. Ah, please, 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 please. I don't want to use my sticks. I don't want to waste all the sticks. I'm gonna need them when I swim. When you come across a heli in some trees and they're 45 meters away, your opinion may change. I've been beat up by them before on Inclement Dab's server, on Deadfall. They really hit me hard on that server once. Arctic weather pants, best insulation. This shit'll keep your dick warm. Put your hand right there. You feel that heat? Jesus Christ. They're pretty cool looking, but I don't want to stand out like that. That's what I'm about to do, is cut some rags. That's actually what I said to LadyZed in our first date. This shit'll keep your dick warm. Wait. That's not what I meant. It was the second part. Put your hand right there. You feel that heat? That's the part I said. Jesus Christ. We'll cut that out in post. Oh, there we go. That's all we needed. All right, we are set for food. That's another one for the intro next month. No way in hell, bruh. So the question is, where do I want to log off? Do I want to log off near Freshy territory where we can meet somebody and take them to Lantia? Or do I want to try to log off closer to Terra Island? If I'm being honest, now that I have 2 key cards as well, part of me wants to just do it as a solo and stash my second set of suit, leave a suit stashed, and then on Tuesday try it as a solo, and if we die, we've got another suit to build, you know? If only you had a say in the matter, Hub. If only. I think that's the move. I think we go back to Terra Island, and then we pick up our first stash, grab the pipe wrench, and then we're ready to go on Tuesday. If we happen to meet a friendly, we'll bring them along, but I'm not gonna like wait around in Vorkuta hoping to meet a freshie who doesn't have a shotgun to shoot me with. Like, that just seems like asking for trouble. But if we hear somebody on the radio, if we bump into a player on Terra Island on Tuesday, we can just offer to bring them along. Yeah, exactly. We've set ourselves up for 2 runs. Try once. If we fail, we try again. So we're heading back towards Terra Island. We'll probably swim to the coast and log off there. Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out how to use both filaments, Quack. I almost want to invite like Lexi or OG or somebody I usually team up with but haven't in a while to join me, but I've been playing VoIP only. I think we should stick with VoIP only. What if we bump into Trey as a freshie and we turn him into our squire? That would be awesome. I don't think Trey would participate. He'd be like, fuck off. Fuck off, I ain't nobody's squire. Could have brought Woody Harrelson if he wasn't such a dick. Harrelson, Woody Allen. Oh, I've been to the sub a million times, Sawasi. I've only been to Lantia twice. Once yesterday, and then once a million years ago that I turned into a video. It was a damn good video, too. We had a lot of PvP. We had a 2v1 on the coast when I had 0 cover. That was really intense. Ben Fruit would make a great squire. I think he was squiring for Trey the other day. Yesterday. All right. Oh God, every time I see that bear, I geek a little. Did you see the clip of Kiki getting shot out of a window by Ray Ray from Sour's perspective? No. We almost actually, it'd be kind of fun to have like a Discord channel where people can post various perspectives of various encounters. I guess just in the DayZ channel in our Discord, you could just post it there. Others' POV channel just sounds like a cuck channel, and given some of the weird-ass shit I've been mistakenly saying lately, I don't really need that in my Discord. I thought of Trey when I saw that V3S earlier, Vexing. There's a V3S on Terra Island, and I was like, ooh, could I drive that somewhere and just lay on the horn to piss people off in honor of Trey? And then I forgot that Trey is my mortal enemy. Josh, there's a Discord for the people in the server. I'll tell you that much, but I don't know if there's a Discord for like viewers to post various clips and whatnot. When you said Kiki, was it Kiku? My beloved Kiku? Well, they said that they're going to move on to another game, Meza. I've had enough fun on this server that I think if it's a game that's up my alley, I'm going to ask to join. Like, if they do Project Zomboid or Sons of the Forest or ARC Survival, the Dino one, I don't know what else they could do, but if they do anything that's even remotely interesting to me, I'm going to give it a try, if I can get in. Because it's been really fun playing this one. I do kind of wish I had played on the Rust server, but I don't know, I've kind of always looked down on Rust a little bit, I guess. I think a lot of DayZ folk do, in terms of survival gaming, but doesn't mean it wouldn't just be a fun, good time, you know? And it's an excuse to check out a new game. Scum, yeah. Scum is very similar to DayZ, though. All right, so I am freezing to death, but I'm not at risk for frostbite. Well, I think that's the idea, Rhino. It's a great way for viewers to find new streamers, a great way for streamers to get discovered and meet friends and interact with one another. I mean, I think that's the whole point, you know? Oh boy, we might need to make another fire. I don't want to lose too much health. He said he's doing the Isle next. Well, that is perfect because I really, really have had a blast on the Isle. And I've been wanting to play more. I have Scum, I've never been able to get into it. Scum is fun, but it's very weird. Our dear sweet Meza describes Scum perfectly. It's like if the GTA developers made DayZ. It's DayZ, but just goofy as all hell. Well, yeah, not getting stream sniped for people like Peanut and Hutch, yeah, that is a point for them too. Oh, I can hear the oil rig. If only we had brought our shit with us. Dude, I think the mechs in Scum are super cool, Meza. I don't have everything I need, Pandora. I left the pipe wrench and I left one filament behind. I needed inventory space for sticks, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call from LadyZed. Just a sec, guys. Just LadyZed calling from the grocery store. Making sure she was getting the right type of beef for smash burgers this weekend. Oh, LadyZed found the clip of him saying she had a wiener. I was saying to put your hand here and feel the heat. That's the part I was referencing, god damn it. Well, that description of Scum is probably why I don't like it, not a GTA fan. Trolling, yeah, I don't mind if a mod gives you permission. I'm not gonna tab out to look at it until I'm done with the stream, but you're welcome to post it. That's sick, though. I'm glad to hear that they're gonna swap over to the aisle. I'm definitely gonna try to get in on that. Can see it. I've been enjoying you on this, and I'm really enjoying Elidor Ascended. Play ARC / the Isle, riding around on dinos, flying on the dino birds is really cool. Oh, ARC Survival, yeah. I think I'd really like ARC Survival. I know people say it's grindy, and maybe I'd get bored of that, but I think I'd enjoy that game. Yeah, I too have heard some pretty heinous shit, dog, so I kind of prefer not to engage. Never experienced anything firsthand, but I've heard some horrible things. We don't speak ill of other streamers, even if it's very true. Perfectly said, Meza. Well, don't you need to have like a server for ARC, like where there, because there's PvP in ARC, right, Sully? DayZ isn't grindy? Not unless you're base building. I don't consider it a grind to find a gun and get into some action, which is how I normally play the game. But when you're questing or you're base building, yeah, it gets a little grindy. We had a wrench, but we dropped it, Dobbs. But it's we don't have our blueprint and one filament anyway, so we have to go back to the mainland no matter what. I fucked up. I shouldn't have buried what I had, but I needed the inventory space, you know? What was I supposed to do? But Tuesday, if we're on the mainland, all we have to do is go dig up our filament, find a wrench, and we're good to go. That's all we need to do. Then we just dick around waiting for an EVR storm, which again, they've been turned down a lot, so that's gonna be a bummer. What the fuck? I've never said that, Eccentric. I mean, maybe I did, but I don't remember saying it. Man, this takes a while when you have to wring out your clothes after every swim. Fuck, I should have waited. Oh, here we go. We don't have to swim. I think I was talking about like a fat, juicy player who had lots of gear. Have you seen the speedruns of Subnautica 2? 6 minutes, 17 seconds is the best I've seen so far. I have not, no. That's insane, though. I don't even understand how you do that. You don't even base build at all. Like, I guess you just swim straight to the alien generator, build a processor, mine the resources you need, and then finish the game? Oh, dude, I cannot wait to go to the oil rig on Tuesday. I haven't been there in so long. Bring out after the next swim. I am a little cautious that somebody's going to be heading to the oil rig right now, and I'm going to get a fight here. I actually wouldn't even be mad about that. That'd be super fun. After fighting the AI, I kind of want to fight out here on the ice. Ashley, how are you? What are some good open world survival games on Steam? Trying to find one that's not based around multiplayer. I think Sons of the Forest is co-op, but not necessarily multiplayer. Small Land is pretty fun. I like that for solo. I really dug that. Ooh, Surrounded. Surrounded, Yinzer. That's a really good one. It's basically DayZ, but with like a really interesting polygonal art style and a lot of base building. And Shrouded, Valheim, Grounded, yeah. Road to Vostok, yeah, that's single player survival. Road to Vostok's supposed to be really good, actually. You seem like the kind of dude that would look good with a long twirled mustache, one you need waxed for. There is an emote out there, I don't know if YouTube has it, of me with a twirly waxed mustache. And it is not a good look, sir, I promise you. What did you think? What did LadyZed think about your gift? I told her I got it, but I didn't show it to her. And she just rolled her eyes. We were out with friends last night, and I mentioned that a viewer sent me a belated birthday present that included a bong, and she was just like, ugh. I have surrounded for when you played it on stream, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't played it since then, but it seemed good. If you jump over to Twitch chat literally right now, you will see a dancing emote of me with a twirly mustache. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I have to say. The dancing or the emote, yes. Oh my god, it's taken an eternity. It's been 85 years. We're not going there. I don't want to go back there. 3 kills is enough over there. It's been a wild run, Mike. I wish there was a little more interaction. I would have liked to have had a teammate today. We've been rolling solo all day, and to be honest, the reason I've been playing on this server is to team up with people. If I had the energy and the means to like do a 12-hour, maybe I would have asked Woody Allen back there to come to Lantia with me. Should get a wrench before getting the filament. Yeah, we'll do it. We're doing it on Tuesday, though. I just want to get back to mainland right now. We'll make up our minds on if we're going solo or with, Jesus Christ, with somebody on Tuesday. I might change my mind and try to bring someone with me. But I am definitely gonna wait until the afternoon to stream on this server because I think Tuesday morning there will be no one on this server. We'll have to hope that it'll fill up in the afternoon. Damn wife and child demanding my attention tonight. Michael Hardesty, thank you for the 308. I might have wanted to pop an epi for this swim. It's longer than I'd like. It's so inconsiderate of your loving wife and daughter to pull you away from video games. I know, thank you. I'm glad somebody understands that the hell I live in. Rhino, no worries. We'll catch you Tuesday, man. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Memorial Day. I mean, if I told her it was really important, Josh, I think LadyZed wouldn't argue, but I also enjoy spending time with them, so. We're gonna do a movie night tonight. Like, we're making pizza and watching a movie together. Like, come on, that's gonna be awesome. I get to cuddle with two of the prettiest ladies in the world and eat pizza and watch Lion King. Let's fucking go, dude. I can't think of a better way to spend a Saturday. But yeah, if I told her, like, you know, this is incredible, I have to keep going, you know, she'd be like, all right, I guess, and then she'd watch the movie on her own, and I'd miss out on my child's, you know, formative moments. I definitely am, Harry. I'm very grateful, too. I don't take it for granted. I have a lot of bad luck in DayZ sometimes, but good luck IRL most of the time. You could be playing GTA right now with OG. I wouldn't mind giving it a go someday. I kind of figure that when GTA 6 comes out on PC, I might give GTA Online a try. Well, Mike, good news, there's gonna be a video coming out tomorrow. So there is more AmishZed DayZ content coming to you in less than 24 hours. It's a funny one, too. "3,000 years ago, I was promised big booty Latinas. This is where they're hiding at? They are hiding here. We will be hunting them down on Tuesday." It may say that I've only been live for 6 hours, but I've been live for over 8. Oh my God, it's not cool, guys. It's not okay. I'm gonna have a heart attack, motherfuckers. Again, she might, Josh. She might. If I emphasize that it was important, she would probably be understanding. But I don't want to either. I want to wrap up and hang out with them, you know. Maybe that makes me a half-ass streamer, but I'd rather be a good dad and a half-ass streamer than the other way around, you know. Oh my God, you know what I just remembered? Lexi and I were planning on going to Lantia together. Maybe she would want to team up on Tuesday and we could bring her along. I don't think she's ever been. I said I only wanted to do it via, like, VoIP, but that might be an exception. I mean, Josh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think about it all the time. I really do. If I was willing to just spend all my time streaming, maybe I'd be, you know, a little further along or whatever. But again, you know, I've made my choices. I'm kind of happy with them. I'm also very happy with where I'm at, you know. I'm making a living. That's all I need. Watch like the duo we killed is here waiting for me. Dude, I can't believe that flank and getting in the glass factory works so perfectly. That was awesome, man. That was beautiful strategy. No, you're not being parasocial, Ender. We're kind of taking a break. We had a house recently that was on the market for a really long time. Insane amount of space inside the house. A really, really, really beautiful house. Decent yard. But it didn't have a garage. It didn't have a basement. It had a 3rd floor with a steeped roof that made it really hard for me to stand up in. And it had oil heating and a couple other things that like I didn't really like. But we were like really thinking about making an offer because it was such a big house. It's a house that we probably couldn't afford, but because of a few other things, we somehow could afford it. And we were like really debating, like I really wanted to make an offer. LadyZed was gung-ho. And then I finally just had to be like, listen, like these reasons are enough that I don't think we can do it. And we're just kind of burnt out of like these quick turnarounds, these like, you see a house at 3 o'clock on a Wednesday and 7 o'clock that same Wednesday is the deadline for making an offer. And that's being generous. We've legitimately seen houses at 4 o'clock with a 5 o'clock deadline. That's not a joke. The house that I'm talking about, it was the second of 2 houses we were going to see. We went to see one house at 4. We left that house at 4:30 to go see the second house and had to, while driving, make a decision about whether or not we were going to make an offer on house number 1 because we had that little deadline. It's just too much, man. It's like at least once, sometimes twice a week, we're going to see houses in between school and dinner, and that's our school or work and dinner, and that's our entire afternoon. You know, it's just we're kind of beat. So we're giving up until LadyZed's off for the summer. So in June, like the second week of June, we're gonna start looking again. Yeah, we're lucky though, Ender. We're not in a rush. We don't need a house right now. You know, we've got plenty of time to find one. It's like that here too, and forget a pre-purchase inspection. You know, this house, I think we could have had an inspection. It was sitting on the market for like 100 days at a super high price point, and they dropped the price point to within our budget. But not many people were looking at it because it was, they had written it off because it was at it was overpriced for so long. It's insane, Shotgun. It's fucking insane. Panic buying 100%. But what I'm hoping that we can do is once LadyZed's off for the summer, is that we can be the people who see the house at 9 a.m. the day after it becomes available for tours. We can make an offer if we love it, and then we're the ones who are creating the deadline that puts other people in a panic, and maybe we get lucky. So the fact that I have a flexible schedule and LadyZed will be off for the summer, I'm hoping that that will be to our advantage in June, July, and a little bit of August. Oh, you didn't know that term, P-Flug? I definitely have parasocial relationships with podcasters. Some of my favorite podcasters from like Ringerverse and Big Picture and all that, they do like meetups every once in a while. And I think about trying to meet up with them and being like, hey, you know, I have a little girl too, Sean Fennessy. I know that you create podcast content. I make content on my own, buddy. Like, I like daydream about meeting podcasters. Oh, John, I don't know. That's nice of you to offer. LadyZed's at the grocery store. She's getting stuff. The schedule is flexible, Unit. There's no set schedule. The schedule is just flexible. If I'm hoping, Meza, in all seriousness, just late streams. Like, oh, hey, I usually start at 8 a.m. I'm going to start at noon and go till 8 instead. Might as well grab another blueprint back there. But yeah, this summer will be fun. I want to do a subathon at some point. I need to like figure out how that works. I gotta take the time to sort out how exactly that's gonna work. But I want to do a subathon with some cool streams. LadyZed's off, so I can get on as early as I want. Or take the morning and hang out with them and then stream later so we can do some evening streams, you know? I can really get crazy with the schedule is what I'm trying to say. Make it even harder to figure out when I'm gonna be live. Anyone else feel like I'm about to get shot in the leg right now? Or is it just me? Starts at noon, immediately goes AFK for lunch. Yeah, all right. We almost don't even have to go back to our stash. We just need one more filament. But we'll go to our stash, grab that shit, bring somebody to Lantia, or have 2 full suits available for Lantia. Because I have 2 key cards, 2 sets of filaments, and 2 blueprints ready to go. Let's fucking go. That was fun. That was a good day. All right, so who the fuck did I kill? It sounds like I killed like somebody who's like a big streamer that I probably have never heard of before. Who the fuck did I kill, and should we raid them? Holly? No fucking way. Even better. I thought, so somebody had said that I think that's Hutch and his crew. And so I was like, oh shit, did I really just kill the guy who did the who like made the server? And that's kind of what I've been thinking all day. It's genuinely better that I killed Holly. My God, she made it tough. I could not fucking hit her when she was uncon. All right, let's raid Holly, guys. Drop her a follow, it's free. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I had a fucking blast today. It was really, really fun. Quiet in the morning, but really, really crazy there for a minute too. So check out Holly, drop her a follow. I think she's actually streaming on YouTube nowadays too, so you can probably find her if you just search her name on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for everything, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll carry on this life. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take care. Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend too. And not to mention, thank you for the insane hype trains. That was absolutely bananas. I know it was a silly tampon hype train, but you guys were very generous. Thank you so much. We haven't had one like that in a while, so I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye, guys.